freezing hot Cheetos.
Go to the freezer, get McKay some chips.
What?
I'm doing the setup for the freezing cold Cheetos.
I don't even remember the setup for the freezing cold Cheetos.
Well, Kat said she was talking to you. She said, "Hey EJ, go downstairs, and go to the freezer, open it up, get McKay some chips." And I said, "From the freezer?" And then we joked about freezing cold Cheetos.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Hey McKay, I have a surprise for you.
And what?
We are now live on YouTube and Twitch, like in the olden days. I
Oh my
heckin'
gosh.
I heckin' told Twitch, you know, I don't need your money. We're not gonna be exclusive to you anymore. So I chopped it. I'm no longer able to receive bits or whatever, or subscriptions or whatever the heck you can get on Twitch, because nobody cares and I don't care. So now I can just reach more people again, like the olden
I
days.
see.
Yep, I don't know why I ever changed, but you know.
Mm. Don't suppose there's any way to stream to your Twitch channel and my YouTube channel.
There is.
Oh,
Yes, that could be done if we wanted to.
interesting.
Would you want to?
Uh,
Oh, I just realized I'm showing my food. That's probably kind of gross. It's like
oh, I should probably pull up your stream so I can actually see you.
Yeah, if you want to. Hello! Samwise Plays YouTube says EJ's finally doing streams on YouTube again. Yeet dab, indeed. And Seb on Twitch says EJ stream, EJ stream, EJ stream, EJ stream. Jada says Thursdays? Tuesday stream? I don't even know what day it is. Today's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm confused. And hello, Coyote Glitch. Wow, so many people are here so quickly. Welcome, everyone. I hope you all are having a good day. I just realized that this is going to be covering McKay's face a little bit, so maybe I'll move the chat elsewhere. Kabloink.
Chad.
Awesome. So yes, I have some lovely microwave burritos and some vegetables that are kind of in a mushed up mess right now because I microwaved them twice, and then I was like, okay, that's probably enough, and I put the vegetables on. Then I tried to chop into the burrito and found out, oh, it's still an ice block on the inside. How is this even possible? It was in there so long. Then I chopped into another one, and it was freaking lava, and I was like, something's not right here. So I investigated the microwave, and it turns out the little, like, rotatey platform on the bottom, it rotates for, like, the first 2 seconds to make you think it's working, and then it stops. So then it just like blasts and nuclearifies one half of your meal, but the other half remains frozen, and it's not good. So I had to like babysit it and put it in the microwave again and like thwack it every couple of seconds to make it keep actually turning. And it was very frustrating, but at least my food is, you know, somewhat passable at this point. Even though half of it's really dry and annoying, and the other half is, um, you know, just a decent. So yeah, it's kind of a mess right now, and I've massacred my food a little bit. But yeah, McKay and I were chatting, and she was like, "Why haven't you started the stream yet?" So now you get to watch me eat. Oh my gosh, so much chat. Well, hello everyone. I hope you're glad that I'm streaming on YouTube again. For a long time, I was unable to legally because I agreed to the Twitch affiliate program, which meant that, oh, they had an agreement where you can't stream to both platforms at the same time. You only can stream on Twitch if you're going to be a part of their program, and that allows you to receive bits and stuff. I thought it would be a lot more impressive than it would be, and I thought I'd be able to do more cool things with the like Twitch Plays program. Turned out I ran out of ideas pretty quick. So that didn't go anywhere, and then I was just kind of stuck, and I didn't know how to turn off the program, so I could stream on YouTube again. But then I found a way to, so now boom, I've left the program, and now I can stream on YouTube and Twitch just like in the olden days, and hopefully reach more people, and it should be fun. And the chat should be popping up over there, so you can see what each other are saying on different platforms, depending on which one you prefer. Samway says, don't forget to give your food a name before you eat it. What even would I name? It's not like I'm eating a living, like, a fish that died or something. This is like beans and other kind of bean and peas and carrot that, like, do you name each individual vegetable? And like all of their offspring? I'm not sure how this would even work. Can I just name them like Stanley and call it that? All of
Name.
them are Stanley.
Hey,
I'm
don't take my
sorry.
name.
I'm sorry, sis. Her name
I'm
is
not your
Stanley.
food.
Florida man struggles to microwave food 2022. Hey, Master General, long time no see. How are you, my dude? You're eating bits of Stanley. Oh no. This is a food review channel now? No. Oh dear. Oh man, the chat's going so fast I can't even keep up with it. I'm gonna need your help, okay? Do you have the Twitch and the YouTube pulled up, or just one?
I only have Twitch right now, but I can get YouTube.
Okay, I could give you the link to be able to view the like restream, which captures both, but maybe in a second. Here, let me see if I can get the link. Um, Copy.
So if hypothetically we were to stream on my channel at some point along with Twitch, would I guess I could still be monetized on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm sure you. Yeah, you would still be able to do whatever you want
Mm.
to. I think I don't know the actual agreement on YouTube because I'm not familiar with it. I've never been monetized with my streams on YouTube, so wouldn't know. Rip Stanley. Wow. Guess we're all watching on YouTube now. Hello, EJ. Hello, Silver. How are you? Whoa, I have a wrench. You do. I can't see it on my restream. I'm looking at the wrong thing to be able to see who has wrenches, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad to see you here then, Master General. Hello to EJ Monkey Food Reviews with a special appearance of a real-life monkey? Oh, real-life monkey. Yes, and the sister. She's sewing Dad's pants right now.
Struggling.
And I shall do some creative stuff in a moment too. I planned to finish eating before I started streaming, but clearly that's not how it worked out. Oh. Everyone's on YouTube now. Seb has migrated for the special wrench. The Wrenchy Squad lives. Fairy Story has a question for you, sis. Totally not saying that so I can sneak in a few bites while I don't have to talk.
Okay, so the restream chat just like disappears after a couple seconds, so what do I do about that?
Okay, maybe that's not the best way to do it then. Um,
Um,
I don't know.
okay. That's fine, I can just switch between the streams.
Sorry.
Not stressful at all.
It was all a clever sabotage.
Where did the chat go? Okay. I want to paint my wall that color. Do you have any idea what brand or name? I mean, I have the paint can downstairs. I could hypothetically go check if you want. Should I?
Realistically, you can get the same color from any brand because they mix it to make specific colors for you. So yeah, it's
I
just a
hate
matter
that
of
I'm having
mixing
to
the correct
undo
colors.
this frickin' thing.
They actually have like if you go to a paint store, they have all of these different swatches of different colors, so you can like go, oh, I want one, and just show them the little square on the piece of paper, and they'll be like, okay, cool, we can mix up that color for you. By the way, my internet's still terrible, so if I'm like cutting out repeatedly, just let me know, and I can see if I can change some settings. I just noticed that it like turned red, said help, I'm not streaming properly anymore.
Offended every paint snob ever.
Seb is the plumber knight.
Grrr! These pants are irritating me.
I'm gonna speed eat for a bit so I can complete things properly. Hello, Owl. Welcome to the stream. And Pengu.
Hello.
Man, there's so
Oh,
many
I
people
can't.
here, and I'm wasting it just by eating. It's a mukbang, accidentally.
Where did the chat go on Twitch? No.
um, it hates you. That's
Why is
clearly.
this being. Oh, okay.
I don't suppose you're able to have both, like, tabs open beside each other?
Wait, maybe I. Hold on. Hold on. This is the most complicated thing ever. We're gonna do that. Okay.
Thanks,
Now
Pengu.
I have both. Okay, wait.
I know it looks like a disaster, okay.
I look like a disaster.
Oh! You wrecked
Oh,
yourself so bad.
rectified.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I did it. Now I have both chats.
Amazing. I'm proud of you. You are the best. Never have I seen someone as cool as you.
I know, I'm so cool. Except for the fact that I cannot find where this drawstring went. Literally, what is going on? Is this it?
So, while
Oh,
we're waiting for me to finish my food, what do you guys think I'm gonna be doing once I start my art project?
killing people.
Yes. I mean, no. No. um, yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some kind of creative project, because I've been struggling for a while to come up with good stream topics, but then I thought of one. I'm gonna be making some kind of, gift for my family members for Christmas. Gotta prepare early, because this might take a while. Not sure exactly how long it'll take, but yeah. So give me your best guesses.
I think he's going to be uh creating life using only um a tweed jacket. What
That's
am I
more
looking
impressive
for?
than anything else. It has nothing to do with metal bending, though.
You know what? Tweed jackets are metal.
This is news to me. Unless I use
Literally
like the
quoting it.
cufflinks to like be the bolts in Frankenstein's neck or something.
Hey, do you want to see how much candy I have? Because it's a freaking lot.
Sure. Where did you get this candy? Halloween
I
sales?
keep getting given it for like Halloween, and Mom keeps getting stuff from her yarn shop. So I have this big bag of candy, and that's not including the 2 bags of dark chocolate that I got at Target, the 1 bag of milk chocolate the mom gave me that I don't even know if I'll ever eat because milk chocolate gross. I mean, it's not gross, it's just not that good.
How dare you?
And then another bag of chocolatey Neapolitan snacks. So this is only like half of my actual candy stash.
I'm impressed.
And I brought it here so I can be snacking.
I was also given candy yesterday because I ran a D&D session in real life and someone had candy and they decided to bring it for people to snack on and then they left it here,
Oh,
so I gotta give it to them, I guess, next time we have a D&D session, and they can snack on it again. But
was the D&D good?
oh yes, it went pretty well. I guess I'll talk about
Yay.
that in a second. Let me finish cramming this food in my face so I stop
Isla
delaying.
is here. Hello.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I should have moved the mic before I did that. McKay, the episode's gotta end now.
Oh no.
That's a
You guys
reference to
will see
something
what
that won't
that
come out for a
means
while.
in like 5 to 7 business days.
You make it sound so corporate.
I am so corporate.
Wow, what's your
If
business
you would
name?
like to know, my business name is Stanley. I'm fixing my dad's pants because his drawstring broke, so I'm trying to fix it. Because I'm a good daughter who resurrects her father from the dead.
Yep, our mom works at a yarn dyeing company. She does not own it, but yeah, she's one of the people that does the actual yarn making.
Yes, she makes it straight from the sheep.
Not quite, but you know.
Silver says, I am playing my Switch! That's how I interpreted that. Does she kill the, or why does she kill the yarn? 'Cause she's a hater. Come on, pants!
So did your breeder decide it wanted to be a shepherd's pie or something? More or less, my microwave hates me, and I stabbed it a lot. That's kind of the summary of why it looks so sad. But
Why
yeah,
is your mustache so sad?
um,
One person here will get that.
someone who else who's watched Peggy. Agent Carter.
Yes, the name of the show. Peggy.
And Peggy.
And Peggy! They should have called it and Peggy.
No, they shouldn't. No.
Yes, they should have. Predicted the future. Would have been great.
Did it come out before Hamilton?
Wait. Did it? Hold on. It was about the same time, actually. Let me find that out. Google, help me out.
That would have been very funny if it was called that, though.
Let's see. Come on. Agent Carter release date. January 6th, 2015. Hamilton, it's not a release date. What is it called? Debut on Broadway?
Sure. I guarantee you it came out before that.
August 6th, 2015. So it was after.
Hamilton was after? Really?
Yes.
Whoa, that's crazy.
But
I guess
they
I just
would
have
have.
memories of, Abigail and all you guys doing that so much. I figured it was, 2014 before.
Nah, it was popular in like 2016.
I guess you
frick
were
is happening?
doing other songs before that.
Oh yeah, I apologize.
It's okay, I survived.
I've been there, I survived. So just take my advice. Hang in there, baby. I don't actually know that song. I've
Hello,
only
Gaming
seen
with
like 5
Panther and
episodes.
Epsilon GDC. I'm doing fine.
The whomst?
Actually, my lungs hurt a little bit for some reason, but I'm mostly fine.
Ha! Silver says, wow, I bet you that show was pretty disappointing and a waste of all your patience. That's
Oh!
also a reference. That was a quality reference.
Ooh!
I am still in awe about that roast from
And you
Shroomy.
wonder
That
why
was
you waited so long for something so disappointing.
so disappointing. Peggy. That was evil and I loved it.
What? Coyote could poison my food. How dare you? Well, I guess I'll die doing what I love. Eating Stanley.
No, not me.
No. This is Stanley. You're Stanley.
You know what, Romanoff?
What? Why am I Romanoff?
Because I said you know what and I had to finish it out. Why are you so quiet? Can I turn you up? How do I do this?
Well, I am quite.
Whoa!
Sorry, I moved my mic out of the way so I can eat without like giving everyone chew noises for the stream. That is not the kind of ASMR I would like to deliver on this channel.
What was I gonna say right before that? What were we talking about?
Something about Romanov.
Oh yeah, Romanoff. Hey, chat. What's the difference between Gwen Stacy and the coronavirus? Peter can catch the coronavirus. Sorry, I'm terrible.
Poor Andrew Garfield.
He's my favorite Spider-Man.
Mm.
Just so everyone knows that. Seb says, bruh.
Samwise says, what's faster, hot or cold? This could be interpreted in a lot of different ways. Scientific, humorous, like, I don't even know the term for it. Like, cognitively?
I think the answer is blue.
I'm gonna go with, cold is faster because you shiver more. I don't know. Hot is faster. That's why it's hot. Fair enough. I like your outfits, says Gaming with Panther. Gasp. Is that McKay's
Which
and my
one of
outfits, or
us?
McKay's outfit and also the one she's sewing?
I was making outfits.
You caught me. Drag me back.
black? I think that's black.
Anyway, did anyone have any good guesses as to what I'm going to be bending metal-wise?
I think you're gonna become a cyborg like your actual profile picture.
That would be actually very cool, but no.
It would be.
Yeah. Meh. Blah.
A giant metal foot. See, Seb's on board with the
Oh
cyborg thing.
gosh. Yeah, I know it's Jenny C. It's you just have a lot of other words before the Jenny C part of your username, which is why I read all that first before I realized who you were. I have a box. Fear me. Maybe I should
You
make
have
this
a
chat a
hand.
little smaller so it doesn't like completely dominate everything. There we go. That's probably fine. Now it'll cover a little bit of
Wouldn't
what
wanna.
McKay's doing and a little bit of what
I
I'm
can't say that.
having in my face. What did you say?
No, I was about to make a
Hmm.
reference and I was like, I shouldn't make that reference, so I didn't.
You dare insult me, I suppose?
Rose took my nose, I suppose.
Sure.
Uh huh.
Anyway, so I have a box.
You know, licking things makes them more authentic.
But corroded copper, that's a taste. Blech.
Ooh,
Yes.
Kenzie says the other day I thought of a
It's like
funny name
eating a
you can use
penny.
if you make another Egg Avengers video. What is it, Kenzie? We might make another Egg Avengers video. Where the frick are my scissors?
I don't know, where are your
Got
scissors?
'em.
So,
In your throat.
no. No, 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 no. So here is your answer as to what I will be making, more or less. This is one such creature made of metal. Um, Back at my old job, before the one I've got currently, I would be on construction sites a lot, and the electricians were very messy. They would like chop pieces of copper wire, big thick metal wire that you've got in your walls to make your outlets work, and they would just kind of leave big sections of metal wire all over the place. And I was like, well, this is a waste of perfectly good copper metal. So I picked up a bunch of the pieces and brought them home. And then I stopped working at that job, so I no longer have access to more unless I go to the store and actually buy some of my own. So I gotta make do with what scraps I happened to get, which are stored in this box. But I would like to make for my family for Christmas a bunch of different creatures like this. I think I've got an idea of what kind of animal would be funny or would be meaningful to each person of my family. Um, like what kind of animal they would like. This is a dragonfly. This is just the first one I made just to, try it out and because I felt like it. Before I really had the idea of making them as gifts, I was just trying to twist around this metal to see what I could make. And it's gotten a little messed up from being stuffed in a box and in the move, but it's still mostly intact. Um, and then I've got a bunch more scraps of metal ready to go. Some of it's actually not copper. This is, I don't know what it is. Maybe like, no, it's too light to even be aluminum. I have no idea what the silver is, but I can make something out of the silver as well, and it's a lot easier to bend. Yeah, so that's the plan. That sounds like an insult. Ija, you happen copper liquor? That's so true. What Seb, what are you talking about? Scissors in his throat, bees in my colon? Oh dear. Wow, streamer has I don't know what's
I
happening in the
forgot
chat.
about bees in my colon.
I did not expect to see copper licking in this stream. Neither did I. I didn't think anyone would ask me to lick this. Yep. Anyway, I've also got just a crazy amount of tools for whatever I need. You can't see them that well. I've got pliers, I've got hammers, I've got paintbrush. That's gonna be real helpful. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. Obviously, I can't make McKay's Christmas present while she's watching, but I can make other people's, and it should be fun. So, for example, Grandpa, I think I was going to make a penguin. I don't know what the plan is as far as how to make a penguin out of metal yet. But yeah, I think I'd like to make him a penguin because he likes them, and he's been given a lot of those. I would like to make a cow for Uncle John because he hates cows, and that's kind of the running joke. um, Obviously, Aunt Lisa gets a bird because she's nicknamed Bird. Um, let's see. I
If
had.
you make me an owl, I swear.
Now I should. If you hate that though, I can go with another animal.
I don't hate them, I just don't particularly love them like it
I
was
see.
believed of me.
I see. You would probably get a cat, honestly, but I already made a cat for.
Make a like special one, like a tiger or something.
Yeah, I already made a cat. For cat. Well, actually, it was going to be for Heidi. Um, and then I Kat's birthday came up, and I was like, well, I guess I can give this one to her, and then I'll make another one for Heidi at some point. Uh, don't tell Kat I said that. So I have a plan already of how to do the the cat one. You can't see it that well, but this is essentially how the wires all connected in order to make it not just floating. Um, let's see. Yeah, so I had a couple other ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Dad. Maybe an ear grub instead of a monkey or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't have an idea for Mom either. I think I did, but I forgot it. So some of them I thought of and then forgot about because I haven't looked at it in a while. And I've also got some other stuff that I could, put on as well, like washers and stuff. I don't have many resources with which to attach. I don't have hot glue at my disposal at this moment. I do have other types of wire, so yeah, I don't know. This is just kind of a working with scraps to see what I can make, and hopefully it'll be a cool metal sculpture at the end. Yeah. Um,
Pants.
Pants. McKay is still sewing pants.
Pants.
SIMP squirrels in my pants.
Yeah.
I think just to warm up, I'm gonna go with the one I've already got a plan for. That just makes too much sense, right? I'm trying to extract all the metal that I can before I begin. Oh, maybe I even have something I could show about the time lapse of how I made this copper one. 1 second. Kaboink. Or the dragonfly. If I can find that video, because it's been quite some time since I did that. Doodly doot, doodly doot, doodly doot, doot doot.
Doing your tasks?
Doing my tasks, yes. I hate how many notifications the internet tries to give you anytime you do anything. I don't need to be notified about all these stupid updates and, don't miss this. Oh, have you got this? Yeah, I got it. Have you about this? Yeah,
Oh,
okay, I don't care. Stop. Stop telling me things.
Eddie
I'm...
Broccoli? What's his real name? I don't remember.
Who's Eddie Broccoli? What is this?
The guy from Venom. It's his Egg Venger's name. I'm
Uh,
eating a Snickers.
I don't even know. I've never actually known about that man, really.
Eddie Brock. That's good. I'll add it to the list.
I see. Fair enough. Well, this is not...
Oh no!
What? What?
Brumi left the group because I called him my slave.
Oh no. This is the thing I
How do
made
I
for
add him
Heidi.
back?
This is what I'm gonna try to make for her. Well, yeah, this is what I'm gonna make again if I can recreate it. And then I gotta find. Got so many weird pictures. Don't question all the chaos. This is from another stream, wasn't it? There's a very sad Miss Minutes who started rotting. She got chunky. So I figured
Who got
somewhere.
chunky?
Miss Minutes. She started rotting, and
Oh, she did get chunky.
chunky is rolling down the river. 'Cause he has big teeth. I pretty much only take
And you
pictures
shouldn't
of
have
two things.
girlfriends.
My cats that I don't have anymore, and a sentient hat piloting a mannequin. Don't question that. Where is it? I know I took a time lapse of myself doing it.
I can't spell.
Maybe you should try harder.
Maybe you should shut up.
Sorry. I don't know where it is, but I took a little time lapse of myself bending the dragonfly. See if I can find it just a little bit longer.
Handy.
Oh look, the high score were 3.
You know,
Hmm?
I think it's time to try this weirdly flavored candy cane that I've had for like a year. I don't actually know what flavor it is, but that sounds like a
Weirdly
fun thing to.
flavored. What does that mean?
Well, it's blue. I don't know what flavor that is.
Hmm.
Let's see. See if it's any good. I
I
can't tell
can't
what it
find
is
this.
right
Why is it so difficult to find a particular video in a sea of videos? It's not like that makes sense or anything.
now.
Ugh. Well, I'll find it someday. Can I search maybe? Search videos only. Because I have significantly fewer videos than I have pictures. Aha! That actually is helpful by a significant margin.
Sour?
Hmm? Who is sour? What is sour?
It tastes sour on the inside, and if it is, I will be excited. If it's not, I will be less excited.
Doing me a heckin' gasp. Aha! I found it. This is... oh, I guess it got slightly less shiny and more oxidized since this, but this is right after it was finished, I suppose. And then over here is the actual...
Does it taste blue? Yes, it tastes blue.
Does it taste blue? What does that mean? I think over the course of this video, as always, Dad came in and the moment I start doing anything or filming anything or doing anything that possibly could be interrupted, Dad has an uncanny ability to just like immediately come into the room within 5 minutes of starting. Okay, maybe it wasn't at this moment, but I think he did come in at some point. I have so many recordings of me playing games, and like 5 seconds after I start, Dad comes in and asks me to go do something. That's why I'm living on my own now. I'm kidding.
Ham-wise, ham-G. Oh my gosh.
So as you can see, I'm taking a very sharp razor blade and using that to split the outside plastic coating on the wire in order to actually get at the copper within. Because that's really the only way to get it off. You can't just pull it, it's very tightly on there. And that's the best method I found for extracting the copper core of this wire. Oh, there he is. I guess this
Can I
video
actually do that? Don't
starts
I do what?
halfway through. Cactopus
Oh,
is here!
attribute colors to things that aren't colors.
Warning, warning!
Oh yeah,
Cactopus
hello
is here!
cactus.
Hello!
Warning. Why are we
Cuke
being warned?
Skywalker! Ham-wise, ham-G.
The heck is cuke?
Cuke Skywalker.
What does that mean?
Cucumber.
Oh, I didn't know what a cuke was. Seb, I kinda do. It's mostly with music that I associate colors. Yeah, this candy cane is sour on the inside. This is crazy.
That's terrifying. Attribute colors to things that aren't colors. Oh, I know what these wires are, but I forget what they're called. They're called wires. These are like actual industrial, you know, purpose wires. They're not like actually designed to be bent for crafts or whatever, which makes them incredibly hard to get tight angles on, and you have to use like big pliers and stuff. to really do what you need. But then if you use the pliers that have like serrated edges, it kind of dents it and scrapes it up. So you have to be really like strong, but also gentle and careful in order to get it to do what you want without making it look terrible. It's an art, and that's why I thought it was fun. Let's hope I don't make an absolute fool of myself during this stream. My goal is to just at least finish one, and because I got plenty of time before Christmas. But yeah, maybe we can do a stream where I do a couple of these each time. We'll see.
I'll be right back because I have to get something else to work on now that I finished the pants. I'll
Okie
be right
dokie.
back.
Sounds good. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Did you lift up the pants to the camera at some point during here? Because I've been looking at a time lapse instead. She's gone. Oh well. I offended her. Silver says, EJ, I sent you an idea for McKay's gift in DMs, though you probably have one for her already. Actually, I did, maybe, but I forgot it, so I will absolutely take a look at your idea while she is away. Let me just pull out my phone real quick so that I don't have to obscure the lovely time-lapse happening. Doo-doo-doo. Dumble Donut or Shang Cheese and the Legend of the 10 Chicken Wings. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Silver, that would be so complicated to make the multiple parts of that though. Why is that related to
I'm
McKay
here.
though? Hello McKay. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
You'll be okay. Oh, Papa Monkey returned. Oh wait, has this been looping and I didn't realize? Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show this to you guys so many times.
Are you silly boy?
I am a silly boy. I was torturing
I
everyone.
knew it.
I'm so sorry. Do it, coward, says Silver. Okay, maybe. I'll give it a maybe. This is a much thinner wire. This is like Cat 5 cable or something. And I figured if I ever need to do like thin stringy bits of wire, I could use this and strip it out and then have like neat little details to put on. But once again, I don't have a good way to attach it, so I'm going to have to be clever in the way that I weave it in and out of itself. For example, this is only secured with the wire itself just by being bent, and it's pretty solid. I'd like to have all the pieces be that way without like big hunks of glue and tape and stuff holding it together. If I were a welder, that would be cool, but unfortunately, Baman is not here to help me out, so.
Are you sure he's not?
John Cena. Wait, no. Shia LaBeouf, that's what I was thinking of. Cannibals hiding in the bushes in the distance. Okay. What is my, how is my, do I exist? Error.
No.
Hello. I have rebooted. Let's
Hi.
see here. Hi.
Hi.
I think I would like to make the cat for ID using the plan that I already have established, but I'm gonna try to make it smaller than the last one so that it uses less wire, because I have a lot less than I actually thought I did. I might have to resort to the silver a lot quicker.
Don't ban silver.
Sorry. Dragonfly abuse. I love meringue and chicken. Staka from Avatar, the last Eggbender. Oh my gosh. Tar as in tartar sauce? Okay. This might work well for the cat. Let's see. Okay, well. I'm not good at performing under pressure, so let me just go ahead and do the easy part first. Blah. Well, actually, I'm good at performing under pressure. I'm not good at coming up with detailed plans and then, you know, following them carefully. That's too much effort, so I improvise and crash and burn. Here's the bait and here's the goat. Okay, time to hopefully not chop my fingers off with a rusty razor blade. That would stink.
Yay. Ah, that was way too much. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing one of those jewel sticky things because I have one for some reason.
Jewel sticky thing. If I didn't know what you were talking about, I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
That thing.
Did you lift it up? I couldn't see it.
Yes, ma'am.
How freaking dare. I'm offended and sad. I feel like this is gonna result in injury if I'm not careful. Doodly doo da.
Well, you
Seb,
know
get
what?
on the get on the remix.
The Ethan injury song.
What were you saying, McKay?
I don't know, probably something stupid.
You've already done that.
Something crazy.
uh,
Opposite of that.
mm. Did I not cut through it enough? Was I not pushing hard enough? Gosh darn it. Gotta do this again. Injury imminent part
No.
2! Hala! Oh no. I killed my whiteboard. That's very sad. Maybe this is
I
not
thought you were
the...
gonna say I killed my wife.
I don't have a wife. Yet.
Because, you know, I killed my husband, so.
That's not a family tradition I would like to upkeep. Okay, so I'm learning things, clearly. For example, that I shouldn't be stupid.
Don't insult my smurf mouth.
Smurf mouth.
It's like
Okay.
Smash Mouth, but Smurf Mouth.
I've got to hide. I found the idea that I had for McKay, and it's actually not bad. So I'm gonna hide that with a post-it note. There we go. Dang it, you can still read it through the post-it note. I will put a second post-it note on the first post-it note.
I just look a little bit like I'm dying of hypothermia, but that's okay.
Huh? Why?
Who doesn't like a little bit of hypothermia?
Probably every single person. You know, the human body can survive with quite a lot, but, you know, you don't want to subject yourself to death if you don't have to. Just, yeah, as a general rule of thumb. Fun life hacks with EJ.
Well, I don't know if I agree.
Well, you should, because if you don't, then you'll die. There we go.
Well, sign me up.
For life or for death?
For death.
Why are you taking on the free trial of death?
Because it's a free trial. Who doesn't want a free trial?
But of death? If they advertised it well
Yeah.
enough, I don't think I would, you know.
Just a long sleep.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. I'm listening. Tell me more, Mr. Advertiser.
Yeah, because you haven't been sleeping lately, so this is sleep but long.
Oh, gasp. I have had inexplicable insomnia lately, and now my lungs hurt.
I think it's
Clearly I'm
because
dying.
of the 38 gnomes living in your lungs.
How long have you known about these 38 gnomes? Why have you not done something about it, or at least told me?
You know, I thought you'd find out, but apparently not.
I don't know how I haven't noticed them. I can't even sleep. How could they have snuck in and out? Or do they not? Do they just live there permanently?
Oh, you know, you must have inhaled a gnome egg at one point and then it
A
hatched
gnome
and maybe
egg?
reproduced.
Oh my gosh. So there's incestuous gnomes living in my lungs? This is a big problem. Unless I inhaled a second egg somewhere along the way.
You might have. Did you
Where
ever
did
walk
these
through a
eggs
gnome
come
forest?
from? What is a gnome forest? Is it like a regular
I mean,
forest except with gnomes?
Yeah, they just kind of snoop around like little Snoopies.
What is a little Snoopy? Like like
You
a
never
Snoopy,
seen
but
the Peanuts?
that's what I. Oh dear. Eh. I have successfully extracted one bit of copper. I will need many more. This is a good day.
You're eating a breakfast burrito, but it is not breakfast time. I'm gonna send the police after you.
Well, what if it is in their time zone?
It's not, because I know what time zone she's in.
Who? Who said this?
Pangu.
Gasp.
It's not freaking morning time in Kansas. I'm in a
Well,
really strange mood, if you guys can't tell.
you're always in a really strange mood. But I always can't
Are
tell,
you
so
sure
that's
about
fine.
that?
Chlep. I don't know what that meant.
Kleptomania?
No, 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 it was chlep.
Oh, kleptomania. Ah,
H-L...
panicking.
H-L-E-P. Hmm. I will end the police you call, McKay. Breakfast burritos are amazing no matter the time! Hot take.
Oh yeah? What if they're full of spiders?
Oh no, you can only
How did
eat
this
those
get
at
on me?
nighttime because that's when you eat your daily allotment of spiders.
Exactly. How are you gonna show your spider spirit by eating spiders?
Did we say that in the Far From Home?
I said it because I'm so funny. Not
That's
that that
funny.
was a coherent joke at all.
Ugh. Ugh. You know, keeping a sharp thing balanced on top of a round thing that keeps trying to roll is very difficult, and it keeps making me feel like I'm gonna chop my fingers off. This might be the last stream I have fingers, guys. Cherish the moment. I guess I should cherish the moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the D&D, wasn't I? Yeah, the D&D
Oh,
went about as well as it could have yesterday. We were just doing the like character setup kind of stuff, which took a long time and was very, complicated as always. Which was fine for most of the people, but there was one person who had never played D&D before, and they were just kind of like staring with wide eyes, like, "Oh no, this is crazy! Heck times, I'm gonna die." And I was like, "No, no, no, it's fine." But yeah, I don't know. They didn't seem totally on board with the whole thing. They were a I might be interested in D&D kind of person anyway, so I was trying to help them out, but they seemed kind of like maybe not totally on board. I did all I could, but everyone else seemed to enjoy themselves for the most part. Um, I made pizza and brownies for them, and they decided to do a quest that I was prepared for, so I had already like stabbed a knife with a note about the adventure into a wall, and I was like, "Oh, look at that mysterious." And it was a piece of wood, so it didn't damage the actual wall. And I was like, "Oh,
me.
look, that note that just happens to have been there the entire time. Wow, why don't you grab that and read the mysterious burned note inside?" And they did, and it was supposedly cool. I hope it goes well. So yeah, we'll do
It
the
was
adventure next
supposedly
time.
cool.
And yeah, yeah, should be fun. Okay, I've got 2 pieces of copper to work with. Um,
So, Ethan, where were you on the day of October 31st, 2004?
2004?
Mm-hmm.
Probably trick-or-treating somewhere with family.
But what about in the afternoon?
Probably getting a costume on. Or
For the entire
being
afternoon?
being hyper and waiting for candy, I don't know.
What if I
Or
told you
doing anything else.
that you attended the funeral of a guinea pig that you murdered?
Oh no. I would say that's a lie, because I am innocent, Your Honor.
Oh yes, what's your alibi?
My alibi is Peppy staged the accident for the
Does
money.
Grippy exist yet?
I don't know. Oh boy.
Well, what do you have to say about the internal bleeding that was found in the autopsy?
I have to say that that's not true.
Really, you think Peppy staged the autopsy?
I think he did. Yep, that's the only logical
Hmm.
explanation.
And was Ruby an accomplice, or was she simply an innocent party that got bamboozled?
I think she was. Who's Ruby? I don't know. I don't know much about the crime, Your Honor. I wasn't involved, like I said. I
Okay, are
suspect
you
EJ
saying you
had
murdered
to
your
be.
husband at the age of like 4? No? Where did you get that information?
They're trying to figure out
Seb says,
about the guinea pig that I murdered.
speaking of dead guinea pigs, I visited my guinea pig's grave a few months ago. I
Really?
suspect
Wow.
EJ had to do with that one too. Yeah, EJ's just the grim reaper of guinea pigs.
Wow. Somehow I murdered them all. Okay. I'm gonna wrap this around this because, you know, that's a good way to get a nice hookular object. Yeah.
Be making me salivate.
What?
My sour candy cane.
Oh.
Not the thought of dead guinea pigs.
I can also use it as a rolling pin, which doesn't work too well because it's not fully.
MY says, slides EJ a Monopoly get out of jail free card. Here, use this, it will solve all your problems.
Thank you. I very much
Seb says,
appreciate it.
not just the men, but the women and the guinea pigs too.
Oh dear.
And Just a Fairy Story says that their brother's hamster ate my sweet smart hamster Eddie and never apologized for it. What the heck is this
What?
cannibal
That
hamster?
was in 2012.
That's
His hamster was
horrifying.
stupid and all it did was eat until it resorted to cannibalism.
Oh
Holy
my
heck.
gosh.
That's terrifying. Silver
I
says
had some hamsters that died in mysterious ways.
Silver says, I am offended on so many levels. Not only do you not know the name of the victim, but you also fail to realize that Ruby birthday
You're
is
right.
also October 31st. How dare? Oh,
She's right.
well, okay then. Take me to the courts, Your Honor.
Church.
Jail? Take me to court. I don't know.
Fake meat at gorge.
I think I've made pretty much the exact same size of cat as last time. This is going to use more metal than I wanted to. I could adapt, but do I
Silver
care?
says that you're guilty.
Oh no. EJ, you better learn up on your Ruby knowledge, bud. Oh, but I don't want
Or as
to.
my dad says, Robbie.
Robbie?
Yeah, he didn't know how to pronounce it when he first saw it, so he said Robbie.
Interesting. RWBY, and he
I
said
mean, I could see it
Robbie?
if there's an A.
Hmm,
Robbie. I could see it.
Interesting. Interesting. Fair enough. He lives this time.
You're fair enough.
I am. I am a fair and just judge. Yeah.
I am a nonsense judge.
Good times. This was a mistake. That's probably fine.
There's candy cane.
I've made a candy cane. Not a sour one, though. So you're fine. You're safe
There's
this
a
time.
problem.
Your lips are turning blue. Is that why
I
you have
told you.
mild
Hypothermia.
hypothermia? Yeah.
Really nice, and I love it.
I don't think you should. Just, you know, my opinion.
How dare you tell me what I can and can't like?
I am just saying that I don't think you should like that. That's my opinion.
I know what's good for me.
Oh dear. I am being too perfectionistic here. Doodly doo. Beautiful.
Ethan,
Yes, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Don't say my name.
if you
I'm still hung up on this Gnome King lore circle. I need to circle back to that content, please. Yeah, why do I have gnomes living in my lungs?
you know, the gnome epidemic was a big problem
Ooh.
in the 1940s, but it was erased from the history books because the Nazis. Feel me?
It almost makes sense, but then it doesn't, like, at all. I I went in the rain like once and all my tools rusted, so this is very difficult to use now. But this is what I got, so yeah. It's also got like ridges, so I need to use a cloth in order to bend without denting and scraping the metal. Carry on.
Did then affect a 90s kid? Because he's not a 90s kid. He's actually a Captain America variant.
Are those wires? I mean, yes, they are wires. I don't think these wires are connected to anything, though, so, you know, nothing to do with Bitcoin mining. That's funny. How does it then affect a 90s kid? What? That's a
He's not a
good...
90s kid.
I am a 90s kid. I was born in 1997.
No, you weren't. You were born in whatever year Captain America was born. It's like 1918?
I do not
Question
know.
mark?
I'm not really Cap. I'm sorry.
I googled it a couple days ago because I got curious about the age differences, and Tony is like I forget if it was like 11 or 14, but an amount of years older than Cap and Natasha, and I was like, oh, they're like babies compared to him. No wonder he got so annoyed with Cap all the time.
Wow. Hello, kid.
Hello, kid.
Ugh.
Hey, I hear you don't like the Sokovia.
I mean, you do and I
You
don't.
do, and I don't.
Oh dear. This is not going to go well, but I'll try it anyway.
I was born in 1784 BC.
That sounds like a problem.
My fingers are blue
BC.
and green.
So you're like 4,000 years old? What was it like when they built the pyramids, my dude? Actually, no, the pyramids were like 6,000
Did you chill
years
out
ago.
with Jesus?
Jesus was his homie.
You
EJ, how
think
many
Adam and
times
Eve
do I
were
have to
homies?
tell you, don't go out in the acid rain during the night? What? How did I do that? Is that where the gnome eggs came from? What did you say, McKay?
I was laughing.
Oh, okay.
I'm breathing.
I'm breathing! Oh no, I didn't keep it twisted enough. Brr. Got me tilted, fam.
Isn't BC before Christ? Yeah, but they were born 1,784 years before Christ. So by the time Christ came, they were still alive. Clearly, if they're still alive today. I just assumed they were immortal, you know?
Maybe they were sick that day. Sick
Oh.
during those 33 years of Jesus being around.
I was sick for 33 years.
Well, I mean, if you're immortal, I guess you can, have all kinds
My
of terrible
immortal?
things happen, huh? Did you just
My
ask
name
if
is
you're
Ebony
immortal?
Dark. No, I said my immortal.
Oh,
My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way.
dementia's right.
Do I have dementia?
Oh wait, I have dementia. Oh wait, no wait, really, I think I have dementia.
This is like choking me.
Well, maybe you should stop letting it.
No.
Okay.
Suddenly, I have dementia.
Okay, I will attempt to twist this so that it
I was
remains
not
in
like prepared
place.
for the commitment of this candy cane.
There we go. Now it
Kind of
stays
a lot,
together
my
at
guy.
least. Well, psych, you're not.
Hey, you know what?
This is
Bing bong.
having some problems.
Silver says that part is ingrained in my brain cells like a tattoo.
What is? Oh, the the dementia.
Mhm.
It's great.
McKay's like, I would like to break up with this candy cane. It's almost over. I just have a little piece left, but I didn't know it was gonna be sour and like making me salivate and also dyeing my lips blue. Like this is a lot more than I bargained for. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I don't know the rest of the words. We're going down, down in another end.
Okay. I would now like to make the cat little nosy part that looks like a mushroom shape. And that's gonna
I'm a
take
mushroom
some
shape.
nom. I keep forgetting that you can't see me until like 30 seconds later because you're watching the stream, sis. So I keep like making facial
Uh,
expressions at you and stuff.
I can't see you, my
I
guy,
know, I'm
my dude,
Saz, I'm Saz.
my captain, my king, my
Oh, Captain, my
whatever
Captain.
you are.
I
Uh-huh.
am your bro, Sif, man.
Was her name Debbie?
Possibly. Damn. Doodly doot. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. I'm not reading chat very well. Doot doot doot. Okay. What if I do a little pinch pinch here and a little crunch crunch there and a little twist and
MY says, if you're
there
reading this
twist
comment, then say
everywhere twist
evil
twist.
ot sregnarts on Iwiru backwards. Oh, I was supposed to say it backwards, sorry. We're not strangers to love. You know the rules, and so
So
do
do I.
I.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Thinking of
You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Never gonna
any
give
other
you.
guy,
Oh
never
my
gonna
gosh,
leave,
the delay.
never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and hurt you. I feel like I did the wrong part first.
Never gonna bake you into a pie.
See, you thought you were rickrolling
Probably.
us, but in reality, you just gave us permission to rickroll you. So I think we're the victors here. Ah, this is not gonna work out. Also, I'm getting toasty. Ah!
Sexy skeleton?
I just got a
I thought I
cross
was a
necklace in
sexy
the
skeleton.
face. I think I scraped my forehead with my cross necklace.
Nice.
It would be helpful if I had a vice.
Who's excited for
Maybe I can just
High
use my
School
hand.
Musical sassing?
Is that the next one coming out?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what day I'm gonna post it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a couple days, cause to like put some content in until I finish the first Dragon Prince video.
Fair enough.
Why are you looking at her chapams?
Search of Pams.
Oh, funny.
Oh.
The series or the movie? The first movie is what I watched with Ethan. We actually watched it, we sassed it like 2 or 3 years ago, and then I partially edited it, but then the footage like corrupted or something. So I gave up on it for a while because I got annoyed and I didn't want to redo it. But now it's been long enough that I got through all the other footage I have, sassing wise. That's the only thing that's left. It's been long enough that it doesn't feel like I'm redoing it. It just felt like I was doing it for the first time. So I finally edited it and I'm gonna post it pretty soon.
Edited it. It is
But the series
very
is
focused.
good. I mean, season one of the series is good. The rest of it isn't. But season one of the series is good.
Yep, Cactopus, I am making wire cat. If I can.
Bean Cat.
Bean. Let's see what I can do here.
Noises.
That's acceptable, I guess. Other
I still need
side.
to finish watching Tangled the series, but I want to only watch the episodes that are relevant to Cassandra and Varian because the rest of it is just filler and I got bored.
Is Varian the mad scientist guy?
Yeah, the little child kid.
Little child kid.
Yeah. The one who's like, ready as I'll ever be. That one.
Yeah, you say that as though I have any knowledge of the series other than happening to be in the background when you watched.
Except I already spoiled the series for myself, so I don't know if there's any point in finishing it at all, but I might at some point. Except right now I'm watching through a million other things. Like I got Netflix for a month so we could watch Dragon Prince, so right now I'm trying to figure out what's on Netflix that I want to watch before that month is up. So right now I'm watching Manifest, which is a completely wild show, and I really doubt they're gonna have any sort of satisfying conclusion because I really don't know how they could. But I'm still watching it because for some reason I'm interested.
You confuse me.
You know what,
What?
Romanoff?
Where does this quote
I'm
from?
gonna roam you off a
Don't
cliff.
excuse me.
I don't know what that means.
So you're saying Barton did mean to do it?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So you're
Yelena, go
saying
get him.
we watched an edited version.
Yeah. Different timeline.
That's what Hawkeye wants you to think
Timeline where
happened.
Psychopath Clint exists.
Psychopath Clint, and then he teaches Psychopath Kate. It all makes sense. I completely forgot we were gonna rewrite that show, but at this point, I do not care.
Yeah, same. I think you should sass my socks.
Your socks smell like elderberries. You muck spout.
You look like your mother.
Your cousin eats like your cousin.
Whoa,
Oof,
got him.
so offended. I'm not fully satisfied with this, but this might happen.
Activist says you guys should sass grass growing. It's very underrated.
I mean, I'd be down. Sounds like just the kind of meme content the world needs.
I was Yelena this past Halloween handing out candy. And unfortunately, I didn't see very many event or like Marvel characters. The only one I saw was a teeny tiny little baby tiny Spider-Man. He was so tiny. And I talked to him for a while. Well, actually I talked to his siblings because he really didn't speak, but his sisters did. So I talked to them. And they said, "Yeah, he was bitten by 1,050 spiders."
That's a lot.
"Oh."
That's a lot of spiders. Why did he let them
Ethan
keep
said.
biting him? He just stood
You
there
wanted
and let it happen.
extra power. I don't know.
Oh my god. So he realized what was happening as it was happening?
I guess he must be a very smart 2-year-old, 3-year-old, however old he was.
Yowza.
But it's really weird because both at Awana and when I was handing out candy as Yelena, like when I started speaking the accent, like I just kind of became a different person and like words just kept coming out of my mouth. Like usually I'm not as good at talking to people, but apparently when I'm in character I just keep saying things that make sense and are socially acceptable. And I'm just like, well, look at that. Okay.
Interesting. What kind of things did you say?
I don't remember because it was like just talking to a bunch of people, but after she said he'd been bitten by 1,050 spiders, I remember I was like, "Oh wow, you must be very strong after being bitten." I don't know why I sounded like a different Italian. No,
You sound Indian.
that's the Indian. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm on running off the power of a sour candy cane. But I was just like, "Oh yeah, you must be so strong after all those spiders bit you, and now you can have like so much candy to make you even more strong." And I gave him candy and he was little, and then I talked about to his sister who was a vampire but she wasn't wearing her teeth because they hurt her, and I was like, "Oh, that's okay, you're still really scary without your teeth. I'm very scared." I don't remember what else I said, but oh, and then the little girl who was a witch, she commented on Stormy who she could see in the house, and I was like, "Yes, cat, because Halloween." And she was like, "Every witch needs a black cat." I was like, "Oh, you're so right." You know?
That sounds fun.
You sound fun.
Thank you. I do my best. Yeah. Ah! This is fine. I don't know how entertaining I'm being. I'm trying. Hi, welcome to the stream again on both Twitch and YouTube.
Currently I'm not sewing anything. I'm just doing my little.
You got accosted by a random old church lady who was high? What?
Wow.
This is a bizarre story. Yeah. Why was the church lady high? Not being a good example to the chillins, is she?
Why aren't you high?
A good question. For another time. If you want the truth, I'm always high. That's my
Oh, all the
secret,
time.
silly Elena. Yeah. Ugh. It's kind of coming together. I can't decide what I'm gonna do here.
Oh yeah, it's kind of coming together.
Exactly.
Ah, I can't breathe with this candy cane.
Well, have you tried breathing?
Maybe I have gnomes in my lungs.
Clearly, that's what happened to me. I inhaled a candy cane. That's where the gnome eggs came from. Eh. Should have been able to tell with the bright red colors and all that. But alas, I was unwise.
Sam unwise AMG.
I understood that reference. That was from the Hulk and Avengers 1. You're right.
You right, Keith. I love Avengers 1. It's such a good movie.
She told me she loved me just like her. What does that mean? Uh,
She told me that she loved me by the water fountain. Told me that she loved me and she didn't love me.
and now she's laughing at myself saying,
And Peggy.
yes. Hmm. Angelica
Eliza.
and Bob.
And oh. And Agent Carter with the SSR. Put your
SSR.
hands behind your head and boogie.
What?
I need to just like, in the words of Kat, I need to drone strike myself.
What? What?
Or
What?
no, you need to drone strike me.
What? Why is...
Do it. You won't.
Don't challenge me.
Take the shot.
Bang. Chapam.
Psychopath Clint, take the shot.
Psychopath Clint.
Silver says, well, now I'm thinking, what if Ruby fell into Avengers 1 instead, McKay? This isn't fair, lol.
Confused.
Silver and I we've been talking back and forth about what would happen if Natasha met Ruby, because they're like kind of similar, except one's like
Oh boy, have
a
you got sucked
teenager
into
and
roleplay
one's...
again?
Yes and no. But
Yeah,
mostly no.
mostly no. He's only mostly bad. Okay. It's kind of coming together. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it. Eh. I really should just, work on a different material. Something that's easier to maneuver, but this is what I've got, and this is what I'm working with. I will maneuver this electrician wire into place, whether it likes it or not. Eh. Ugh. Also, my tools are broken and not opening properly.
I think you should eat them.
That is probably good advice. I have already
I know.
licked metal today.
Mhm.
Can only imagine that licking more metal would make it all better, because it would feel, some sense of camaraderie with the other metal that was licked, and then would work together better with it. They would bond together, and
They're bonding!
they would
My
work
job here is
together
done.
to end, or to take out
World
their
hunger?
aggression upon me instead.
I want to take out my aggression upon you.
Don't do that. That'll kill me.
Oh, it's really funny because as I was watching home movies, the majority of this specific tape, which was like 2004 to 2005, it's like they're trying to film me doing something innocent, and then you're just like wreaking absolute havoc in the background, and they're like, Ethan, do not do that, Ethan. Oh my gosh.
That sounds pretty typical for me.
And you're like injuring me half the time.
Really?
Yeah, like I had a towel over my head because I was being a ghost or something, and you like yanked the towel, but you like grabbed my hair from under it as well. And you could see that it was a problem because I like started crying, and then Dad turned off the camera, and
Oh
I was like, oh no.
no, oh no. How many times did I get in trouble during the
A
tapes you
lot.
watched?
A
Oh.
lot, actually. Yeah, like it was my birthday, and you kept like taking my presents off the table, or like you were like triggered because apparently I was opening presents and you saw books that you had circled in the Scholastic magazine, and you whispered to Mom, you were like, I wanted those, and you're giving them to her. And she was like, hey, well, you're both gonna use them. She's 4 years old. She's not gonna be reading.
I don't
Even though, like,
even.
I pretty much was reading by like 5 because Ethan taught me how.
Oh wow! Oh, that's actually that's pretty cool.
I know. We're so cool.
You're such a cool 4-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you 4?
Why are you 4?
I am not 4. You are 4. I'm making some cat ears out of metal. There's some metal! Sorry.
I've been meaning to watch Enola Holmes because I've heard of it and it's on Netflix, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Enola gay? Why is she gay?
You are gay.
My theory is that older brothers are better than little brothers, but that's because I'm an oldest child and have a little brother. Fair enough. Bias affects us all.
I think older brothers are cool because they get in trouble instead of you.
They shield you from having to take responsibility for yourself. Also, we grow up to protect instead of whining at you constantly and trying to beat on you because we can't get our way.
True. Except you hardly were protecting me in these videos.
Well, as a
You were my
youngster,
demise.
no, but you know, once I'm older, eh, once I understand my place in the world and no longer feel the need to beat you up for books or whatever.
Beat me up for books.
Interesting.
Greg says, tell Silver I said hi. Hey, Silver,
Hey,
Greg says
Greg.
hi.
How are you?
Oh, he's raiding. Hi.
Raiding? Hey, thank you for the raid, Greg. I'm sorry I don't have a notification set up to let me know that you're raiding, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome one and welcome all. I'm currently using metal, like the wire that you would have in your electrical outlets. I'm using that kind of wire to create art. I'm working on a cat face. I've got it about halfway, well, more than halfway at this point. All I've got really is one more wire to do to make the rest of the face. And twisting this bit together and, you know, straightening it out a little bit, and then bada bing, bada boom, got yourself a cat face. That's pretty cool. So this one will be for my grandma for Christmas. Silver says, Greg, hi, you remembered my name this time! Twitch is mad at you for calling this man a monkey! That's funny. Sam says that they protect, not attack, but most importantly, they make snack. Gasp. I did just make snack for my D&D people. I make them pizza and then I surprise them with brownie. I am good host.
Cool.
I am so cool. Oh.
Why did I get 50 notifications?
Because you deserved them. Are you exploding again? Is Shira becoming popular?
No. I'm on Do Not Disturb, so it's not giving me Discord notifications, but then like 50 came through at once on my phone. I don't know why.
That is bizarre. The world is ending.
You're bizarre.
I am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for noticing. Okay.
I am an interesting bird animation. Thank you for noticing.
Eh. This cloth is not going too well for me.
Eat it.
I don't want to put that in my mouth. I know where it's been. Many, many job sites, many, many dirt. And now being pinched by many, many metal tools.
to the doctor, and she said I had abs, which was weird because I didn't think that I did because I never exercise.
Clearly, we're just so skinny that you can still see the abs through our skin and bone. Ow. I need more leverage!
Seb says, I love Shira and the princesses of power. Shira at poop.
Interesting.
You know what's interesting?
Bird animations.
Exactly.
Okay, we're just gonna massacre the ends of this wire, because once you get to the tiny little bits that are hard to grip and the wire's not going your way, all you can do is say, "You will do what I want!" And then it has to listen.
Okay, petulant child Viren.
You insolent mongrels! I feel bad, I'm chewing up the end of the wire, but it's fine, it's worth it. The sacrifices must be made.
I'll sacrifice me.
That's not what I said.
Oh.
But wait, you're
I wanted to be
sacrificing it.
Stroganoff falling off a cliff. Don't you hate it when your Stroganoff falls off a cliff?
I do hate it when my stroganoff falls off a cliff.
It's really
And
disappointing.
then I can't eat my stroganoff.
Reality is often disappointing.
You're so right. Wise words. Thank you, Thanos. Come to our
You're
TED Talk
welcome.
again.
Welcome to Thanos's therapy.
I'm very
It
confused.
was another word that starts with T. Thanos therapy.
Time.
Thunder.
Thanos therapy time.
Time. That's funny.
Gosh, hecking darn it. I'm just scraping it up and making it less good. This is upsetting. How do I make the good secure a nation?
Excuse me.
Your
You
mom.
just want to go around and say things, but you don't want to show it.
I am trying, okay? Look, it's on the stream. Ugh. Poops. Poopsicles. You're flakes
You're a
of copper.
poopsicle.
Did you just call me a poopsicle? Because
Yes.
you are absolutely right.
Frosticle.
I've got frosty hindquarters.
Oh, you're such a little Soren.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You're the one who's Soren.
They keep eating candy because I have so much of it.
Do it.
Brothers.
Give in to your anger.
I'm so angry. I'm gonna eat Reese's Pieces.
I was talking to my D&D people and I told them about how Avery got the most OP character I've ever seen, and she used it to do nothing. Projectile diarrhea on people.
I think that's a valid use of a character.
I mean, you could use a character for whatever you want to. I was just upset that she did not need those amazing stats to poop out people.
Oh man, I miss Avery when she used to talk to us.
I know, right? Now she hates us or something.
Well, you know, everyone goes through a phase where they hate everyone.
Fair enough. I'm going through that phase right now.
You hate me? Thanks.
No, I hate myself. And I am everyone.
What?
I don't know how to make it make sense with the phrase. Hidobato nashida! Sorry, I just became Japanese or something.
Samwise says, I have a Thor in my foot.
Oh, that sounds like a problem.
I'm sure he meant thorn.
No, I'm pretty sure he means Thor.
I have a Thor in my foot.
Ah, how did I get into this foot? Hammer, go! That didn't
Sam
work.
says there's a bot who's trying very hard to show us hot girls for you. Oh, I love hot girls.
I would not like to have hot girls here. Thank you.
What about cold girls? Freezing cold cheers.
Maybe. Those might be acceptable.
So Elsa and who else is cold? Ruby, I think. Yeah.
Oh boy. Go jump in a lake.
Fall in a lake like I did.
Oh yeah.
My proudest moment.
This is
You should
upsetting.
get that checked out. I already forgot what we said. Uh,
I don't
twice
know.
is cold? Yeah, you're right.
What being cold?
Your mom.
How dare you? Well, I guess my mom's allowed. Eek.
Heb, thank you graciously for fending off the hot girl bots. Now, if there's a tick rolling sexy skeleton boy, don't block that. I can't read. I give up. Hi,
What is
pink
a
floppy foosh.
tick rolling
I
what?
don't know. I don't know
Hello, welcome.
anything.
How's it going? Top quality content with the best of siblings? You right. Hello and welcome to making uh well, it's in the process of being made. I'm trying to make like a cat. Actually, you know, this kind of looks decent without even having the like rest of the cat face, right? Do you think it needs the rest? I think it's kind of
Can't
like
see it.
sorry. You'll see it in a second. It gets the idea across. There, you got the ears, you got the eyes, you got
Yeah,
the nose
it
and the
does.
mouth. I kind
It
of
looks
like it like
happy.
this, and it uses less metal too. So you know, creativity. So if I just kind of straighten it up a little bit, so it's less horribly wonky and like more flatular, I think it'll work. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Problem is, it's very difficult to maneuver because it wants to return to its original shape. So I have to like
I want to
overbend it.
return to my original shape.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you've lost privileges for that. That offer expired.
No. No.
No.
No.
Oh, shucks. Heckin' darn.
Yeet dab, my guy.
You are correct. I am a
I'm
guy.
always correct.
Oh, well, heck times. Well, that's not coming apart. That's not twisting too much. I think that's acceptable. I mean, eh.
Ethan, you know that TikTok I sent you with the guy saying the words with the letters that came up?
Yeah.
I watched all like 65 of the videos that he made with that, and
Oh my
I was
gosh.
dying laughing at every single one because I don't know why it was so funny to me. I was crying. I guess he just reminded me of you with your inability to speak.
Fair enough. I have a hammer, and I'll hammer in the morning. I'll hammer in the evening, all over this land. I'll hammer out danger, I'll hammer out warning, I'll hammer out the love between a brother and a sister. All over this land.
Why do you sound like Obama?
I'm Obama Light.
Obama light.
I need something to put behind this to like raise it up a bit, but not too much. That's too squishy. Something firm. Something powerful. Good enough. This is terrible. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm gonna ruin this. Oh well. Yeah. Let go of my cat's face. Oh, frick. That's terrible. Who could have foreseen that this would not work as I intended?
Sam says, if I was there, I would let you use my head.
Oh no! I don't think you would want me to hit you in the head with a hammer. Like, I'm sorry, that would hurt too much. I appreciate your willingness. Unless you have like a hammer head. Like, if you're very hard-headed, then, more power to you.
Hey,
Okay, I'm just
I
gonna have
told
to
Dad all of my dark
manhandle
Marvel jokes, and then he started making up really dumb Marvel jokes.
it.
So,
Please
why
tell
does
us.
Loki limit himself to only 2 hard drinks?
Hard drinks? Like alcoholic?
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
I don't know.
Because he's sick of getting hammered.
I like it. I think it's funnier the more you think about it.
And then this is one that's not very funny, but I made it up and it's on my brain. What's Yelena's favorite dessert?
Um, I don't know.
American pie.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna tell the really horrible one that I came up with. Um, Warning, this one's a bad joke. Um, why does Yelena speak in run-on sentences?
oh no. This one's not necessarily appropriate for
What do you
stream.
mean it's not appropriate? The answer is because she doesn't have a period. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny, guys. Laugh.
Ah! Someone put up the laugh sign. Laugh. Applause.
Oh, Torito says, have you guys ever played Wizard 101 or making stuff up? Yeah, I used to play
Yes.
Wizard 101. It was fun.
Oh yeah.
Silver says, I may have clipped something. Well, I would love to see what you clipped.
Gasp. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so upset. This is just being annoying at this point because it's too weak and flimsy, but it's also too hard, and it's just generally being a massive pain. Don't take that out of context.
Gosh, EJ, that laughable sounded like you were being held hostage. Let's see, there's more jokes. Let me look up, I wrote them down. Oh, this is one that my dad made up. It's really not funny. What's Yelena's favorite animal?
Sadness.
A kangaroo. There's so many pockets.
There's just one.
I know, that's what I said.
There's just one big pocket.
Hmm.
I appreciate the effort, though.
Um,
Why is that working, whereas the other thing wasn't? That's ridiculous. This doesn't make any sense.
this one is, Shroomy made this one up. It's specifically Multiverse of Madness. So how did Cap introduce himself to the Illuminati? This is for the chat. You think I know you know this one.
I don't actually remember it.
Oh. How did Cap introduce himself to the Illuminati? As Peggy's other half.
Oh! Yikes. Yikes, yikes.
And here's my joke that I made up that Ethan hates. Why did Peter Quill get so salty?
No, do the Thanos one. It makes way more sense.
Ugh. Well, other people disagreed. I think I asked Mom and she
Okay,
liked that one better.
fair
But
enough.
okay, both of them work. Why did Thanos get so salty? 'Cause he watched Gamora fall. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. That's a Bible joke in case you're confused. There's Pangu, whoever you are says Peggy. I also make that noise.
With exactly the same spelling.
Yeah.
Well, it's reasonably two-dimensional now. Still,
I'm reasonably two-dimensional now.
congrats. You're a character written by Hollywood in the modern day.
Ah! I'm a strong, independent woman
Those are your two
who
dimensions.
don't
That's it.
need no character.
Wow. Don't need no characterization. Don't need no flaws. No growth necessary. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call this one complete, I guess. What do you
It's
think?
cute.
Is
I
it?
liked it.
Yay, okay. I've been judging myself a little harshly, I suppose, but you know, if you just saw this and you had no context, would you understand what this is and would you like it?
So?
Hold it up a little better. I'm gonna let the chat judge me.
Okay. Yeah, Pango, I just confused myself because usually I call you Pangu, but it says Heather first on your name on this YouTube thing, and so I confused myself.
You already
You know?
seem to imply that the best DJ was Jesus. Now Jesus is a Pantene guy? What does that mean?
That's a hair. Gurgles in confusion.
That's like what happens when you confuse a Magikarp. It is a cat! Yay! Thanks, Foosh. I just needed that encouragement. This is Idy's Christmas gift. Or grandma, if you want to be non-family specific. Okay, cool. One down, unknown number left to go. How many people do we have in our
Silver
family?
says, I like it, I just think it looks like a bat cat because the eyes look like it's just a bat cap. A gentle criticism.
You're kinda right. No, 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 bat cat.
E.
Yeah, actually, if you cover up the bottom part, it just kind of looks like an owl or like Vanos Gaming's logo or something. Clearly,
Sam
this
says,
part's for you,
who
McKay.
is, huh?
It's an
What's for
owl.
me? Ah, oh my gosh. Who is the best comedian in the Bible? Is it Isaac?
I thought,
I hope it's Isaac.
I think it would be one of Noah's son, because he was just a big ham. Ha ha. Ha ha
That's
ha.
also funny. Samson, because he brought the house down. Ha hum ha ha hum.
I like that one too.
We all came up with separate answers that all made sense.
The Bible has a lot to choose from. There's a lot of
Yeah.
yeah.
The top half looks like the Discord logo, says pink.
Holy cow. Look at the difference between the one I made a while ago and the one that's new. This is the same material, it's just this one has oxidized a lot now that it's no longer in the protective casing, and this one is brand new, just removed from the casing. So they're all probably going to end up looking this gross and ugly at some point, but you know.
I'm gonna end up looking that gross and ugly.
I'm so sorry, Pat Pat. Not before I get there first, because I'm older! Haha! Older brothers!
Imagine being old.
Ah!
Imagine being born in 1922.
That's an age to be.
It's an age to be.
Doodly doo. Oh look, it's the Mobius strip.
Move. I love when he moved all over the place.
I don't know why this exists.
Well, I don't know why I exist, but here I am.
Bleep bloop, I am a soup. Why did I do
Where
this?
is number 4? Ya heck?
Are you not entertained?
Are
I've
you
not seen this movie.
able? I can feel my bones eating themselves across the multiverse.
There's a snail. Look at the hiding snail. Wait,
I'm a snail.
are you a snail? I hate
Yeah.
that this camera doesn't have any kind of adaptive focusing. That's very upsetting.
I'm a snail.
I lied, there was one more page. It gets so gutted. I can't read that last bit on camera.
You know,
Oh oof, this is
sometimes
the
I
worst heart
wonder-
ever. Cardboard is rude. Sorry, what?
Sometimes I wonder what I would be like drunk.
I think probably no different than usual.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. What is this?
Okay, check.
How does...
Um,
Huh? What
What?
is going on? I'm so confused. I did not label... What?
What's happening?
I'm confusing myself.
What'd you do? How'd you do that?
I labeled these bags in a way that does not make sense.
If someone finds those bones, by the way, please return them back by calling 403. The 80s? That was 70 years ago. More like 90. We're in the 2020s now. Sorry.
How dare you make noise?
I enjoy doing so.
I'm gonna kill you.
I am old. I am old. I'm so old. I can drive now and I have a celebrity crush. Aren't I all so grown up and a big kid now? I'm so very old.
Who is your celebrity crush? I will judge it and tell you if it's good or bad.
Oh, that gives some incentive for them to say who it is. I don't think I've ever had a celebrity crush.
I haven't really. I've only had character crushes.
I haven't had those either. I don't know if that makes
Seb
me
says,
abnormal
bruh,
or
when I
normal.
legally became drinking age, my grandma got me a can of beer as a gift, and only after drinking it I discovered it was non-alcoholic. Oh my gosh.
Wow. So you just suffered through the drinking of the grossness just to find out that it wasn't actually even worth it?
Silver says, drunk McKay wouldn't hold back, no filter. I could believe that.
I just ADHD'd and realized that I have a secret compartment in here. Look at this like plutonium core I've got with exactly 3 marbles for some reason. Just in
You're a
case you ever...
plutonium core.
You dare call me a plutonium core?
Mm-hmm.
I'm offended.
Why can't I find what I need?
Because if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need.
What?
You can't always get what you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not being helpful, am I?
That's right.
Let's see. I would like to make more 3D-ish objects, but I'm acutely aware that I have limited resources with which to accomplish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. That's a lot of stretch for this metal. So maybe I will chillaxify a little bit. Also, I gotta plan a little bit about how I'm gonna do this, because I did the dragonfly just by starting without a plan, and it kind of ended up a little messy. I did the cat, and I did have a plan. It still ended up a little messy. So obviously, you know, I gotta ration my brain power here. But I think I'll try the penguin next. That sounds fun, doesn't it?
Only if you're a penguin.
Am I a penguin?
I don't know. Are you a penguin? Are you a penguin? Are you a penguin, Ethan? Are you a penguin?
I think I might
Are
be.
you penguin?
I think I
Are you
might be.
penguin?
I'm a Batman villain, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find
Are you
out this way.
penguin?
I might be.
Sounds like you're going to Pluto to join those herbal
Sounds
perks.
like you're boy.
I'm not
Got
a
him.
boy.
Alrighty. Becoming penguin. Hello, Torito Streaming. I don't recognize your name. Are you new here? Welcome to the party. I hope your day is going
Earlier
well.
it said it was a first-time chatter.
Gasp! I'm so brain. Well, hello. I
So
hope you're having a good time here. I'm sorry that I can't formulate proper human sentences anymore because my
What
brain
about
power
non-human
is split
sentences?
between not chopping my fingers in half. Eh! And trying to speak. The was part of the sentence, but it didn't have any point. Just like this word. I'm not sure what word that was. It was just said with, you know, excitement. I don't think that was the right emotion. More like fear. That's the sound you make as you, like, fall past a 13th story window. You're only audible for a moment.
6-year-olds were born in 2016. Seb, stop that.
Holy heck. This is words that you have said. When
No,
did
I'm
you
not
learn
gonna
to
give
speak
EJ
like
the
that?
brain cell. What do you mean? He doesn't deserve it.
Hey,
Is he just gonna go around saying that he's Ethan?
that's not what I do all the time.
You just want to go around
I only do
and
that
say
some
that
of the
you're
time.
Ethan,
Okay,
but you don't want to show it.
I'm gonna start making the little tiny penguin feet That's my first goal,
They talk
and
about their feet?
it will be the base upon which I shall build my penguin. Hmm.
EJ, wait, do you know the song Friday by Rebecca Black?
I know of it. I mean, I couldn't sing it for you if you asked me to, other than the chorus, maybe. Why? I'm frightened as to why this is relevant.
I don't know, we'll have to see.
I really just need some, like,
Oh, says,
soft
did you
wires.
know that there's a theory on why the reason time seems to speed up as you age is because you have a much bigger frame of reference, like how if you're 6, 1 year is 1/6 of your whole life. That makes sense. I
Yeah,
think that makes sense.
that's the only theory I've heard. I don't know of any other theory.
The other theory is that life is meaningless, and as you get older, you get really depressed, and life just passes you by until you die.
Oh, would you like some therapy to go with that?
I already have some.
Yikes.
Multiple yikes.
Yes. But
7
life is
a.m.
not
waking up in
actually
the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta
life
go
is not
downstairs.
actually meaningless. That's what the nihilistic non-Christians would say.
Nihilistic? Are they horses?
No, not nihilistic. Oh lordy.
Other horses. I'm not
The
a
other
horse.
people she married?
She's happy with the other people she married. Did you guys know that Peggy Carter married multiple people at the same time?
Sounds accurate to me.
Yeah, you know, I think she did that.
I would have to agree. Because that's what I said, and I don't want to make myself a liar.
The other people she married. Sam says, yes, very sad. Anyways, and Sam says, was that a Loki reference? OMG, Loki is my favorite anime.
Oh
Why
my
did you sound like
gosh.
you got eaten by a potato?
How do you know what that sounds like? What does that even sound like?
Oh,
How can potatoes eat? I have so many questions. And why would potatoes eat me? What nutritional value do I have to literally a hunk of starch?
You have more starch.
So they just poop out everything else that isn't starch because it's useless to them.
Yeah.
Wow, all the bone, all the muscle, all that stuff. Nope, no. Just want the sugar. Very very wasteful potato. How dare it?
So the rest
Potato.
of Marvel is an anime? I don't know, Seb. Is the rest of Marvel an anime? Bro, it highlighted Seb in the cheeseburgers because my name is Seb and I'm actually so shook right now. My name is inside of cheeseburgers. I'm gonna cry.
So what you're saying is you've also been eaten by a food item.
Wow. If I had to be eaten by a food item, I'd want to be eaten by
Why is this the
uh
conversation topic now?
I'd want to be eaten by a pierogi.
Is Foosh still here? How's your recovery, Foosh? Or are you fully recovered and now you're just,
Recovering from what? Being eaten by a potato?
she had some kind of surgery recently for her lungs, and
Potato
clearly
surgery.
I need
Cause
lung surgery now too.
she had
Are you okay?
gnomes.
Gnomes in her lungs! No! I was complaining about my lungs earlier in the stream, if you couldn't tell. So, the explanation that we came up with was that I have gnomes living in my lungs, apparently. So I hope you got your gnome problem figured out. She's probably not even
Seb
here
says,
still.
I'm gonna go change my name from Burger Seb right now. Silver says, Spider-Man is definitely an anime. Power of friendship, or maybe it's the opposite of an anime because he has no friends by the end.
Oof! Power of
Yike.
friendlessness. That is actually how they won the day.
Yike. Well, it's a
Yike.
nice change, I guess.
Yeah, if you hate friendship and you don't want to have that lesson learned, then yeah.
I hate friendship.
Is this a villain origin story?
Are you a villain origin story?
I could be. Do you want me to be?
Who do you want me to be?
Excuse me? We're talking about me, not you. I'm the villain here.
We're all villains here.
Well,
Was that a
then...
Loki reference? My favorite anime.
Your favorite anime. I say.
Grandma died because her lungs basically turned into cardboard. What does that mean?
Uh, sounds rough, buddy. Oh no.
Hey, if you had an aunt, would you want her to be named May?
No, I would want her to be called Man.
Man?
Ant-Man.
Oh. Ah.
I was gonna make a joke about a literal ant, like A-N-T, but then I thought that was funny.
That was funny. That was some quick thinking, my
Thank you.
guy.
I usually think too many layers and then it just ends up terrible. I can't squeeze this anymore. I guess this is gonna have to be the best it is, because it's literally like stripping the outside of the metal before it bends anymore. This
Just
metal
a
is
fairy
hard.
story says, "Yo, I have an Uncle Ben. Get on my level." Do I have anything
Wow.
interesting?
We have an Uncle Fred.
Well, yeah, but that's only funny if you know that one niche reference.
Yes.
Um,
It's Brian.
no, we don't have any notable names of aunts and uncles.
Hmm. But what counts as notable?
You stick notes on them.
Yes, exactly. Someone finally said it. Thanks for
I
having the
have an
bravery
Uncle
to speak
Aaron,
up.
and he isn't the Prowler. Are you sure, though?
The Prowler.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Are you sure?
Aaron.
Are you sure?
My aunt is named Karen.
Oh, but is she Daredevil Karen? I freaking love Daredevil Karen. She is so cute, and I love her. She has a super duper sad life.
Oof.
Yeah, Ida used to watch season 3 because it shows her super duper sad life.
Oof. Does she have any family or are they all dead?
One, no, two are dead, and one kinda hates her.
Oof.
It
Why?
sucks.
How did this
It's
happen?
really sad. One scene, she's sitting in her car and she's crying because everything went horribly and she lost her job and her friends are all messed up. And she calls her dad and she's like, "Hey, I was just thinking like maybe I could come home to visit." And he's like, it's not a good time." And then she hangs up and cries more because her dad freaking hates her.
Oof. I'm
You
sorry.
know?
I will hug you. I'm sorry your
I
dad doesn't love
freaking
you.
I love Karen. She's so cute. She's so sad. She needs a hug.
Mm-hmm. This is truth. Look, I've made a mobile little foot, or a bubble blower, or a lollipop. I should have looked at this one.
But Uncle Matthew, is he blind and
Oh
weirdly
no.
gets injured all the time?
Yeah, that's pretty strange. I wonder how he got injured this time.
Oh, you do have a foot. I see your foot. It's a cute foot.
Yeah, this is the little penguin feet. I was gonna make better, like more webular, but literally I cannot get any more detail than that. So this is gonna be the penguin feeties poking out from underneath his
Ugh,
chubby,
his feeties.
chubby torso. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the chubby torso.
Pingu says the name Matthew reminds me of the guy from Anne with an E, which is one of my favorite characters. I'm trying to remember who Matthew was. I kind of like binged that show, so like the details left my mind. Who was Matthew? Matthew. Matthew. I
Matthew
don't
Murdoch?
remember. Matthew Murdoch. I love him.
Hmm.
He's an angsty boy. Oh, Ethan, something I liked about season 3 was that, like, Matthew kind of has a crisis of faith since he's Catholic and everything, and he has a crisis.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he like is mad at God and stuff,
Oh,
which I feel like we've all kind of been through.
okay.
But like obviously the show probably wasn't made by people who are Christian slash Catholic, but I feel like they handle it pretty well, and they don't treat it like it's a bad thing that he's Catholic, and they don't like treat him like he's doing the right thing by abandoning his faith or anything, and he never like fully abandons it. And
Mhm.
so I like that like they treat it like a normal thing to like have beliefs, and they're not like, I don't know, trying to make him change or something, you know?
Mhm.
So I thought that was cool.
Yeah, that is good. The show writers seem to know what they're doing, which I appreciate.
Yeah, they actually have respect for like different types of people.
Yeah. It's such a basic thing that Hollywood's completely forgotten about these days, or willfully
Yeah.
chosen to ignore. Imagine being able to respect people of different
Oh,
beliefs and nationalities and etc.
I, I'm an idiot. How did I forget that that guy was named Matthew? I know who you're talking about now, Pengu. I'm just dumb and I just forgot his name was Matthew. But yeah, he's great. I love him.
Do you know this person in Penguin's life?
It's not Pengu's Life. It's a show that we both watched.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my god, I was at the Renaissance Festival and they had like this weird little instrument thing that people could come up and like play. And I was sitting there while one of my friends was getting henna done, and I started hearing that tune from behind me, and I turned around and I was like, Avatar, nice! And then the guy smiled at me and I smiled at him.
And I smiled at him, and he smiled at me, and I smiled at him, and he smiled at me. I want to go to
I
a
know what
Renaissance
monks do. They
fair.
make religion.
That sounds
You wanna go
fun.
to Restaurants Festival?
I would love to go to a restaurants festival. Sounds like lots of fun.
You're not seeing the silver fun fact? Okay, wait, let me see. My
Hmm.
grandpa was named after two presidents. Correction, I have an uncle and a grandma, both named after presidents. Uncle Delano and Harold Franklin, both Roosevelts, and I'm Canadian. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Canadian.
Oh, Canadians.
Oh, Canadians.
Everybody
EJ
wants
is
to.
making a penguang.
I am! It's pretty great, fam. My hands are
Yeah,
sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Mom Spaghetti.
Ha 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 ha.
Your name is Betty.
That is not the case.
Are you
But
sure?
it could be if I changed my name to Betty.
Bet you won't.
I probably won't. That would take effort and wouldn't be helpful to me in any way.
Hey, what'd you say about Canadians who want to catch these hockey sticks? I do want to catch those hockey sticks.
Oh boy. Guys, you're not seeing the silver fun fact. What is the silver fun fact?
I
Where is it?
already read it. It
What?
was the one about her grandpa or someone being named after presidents, even though
Oh.
she's Canadian.
Oh, I see.
Canadian bacon.
Grandma
I
got
used to
run
be obsessed
over
with
by a
Canadian bacon.
reindeer.
I am the reindeer that ran your grandma over.
Why did you run over the grandma?
Well, you know,
I
she was
love my
slow.
grandma. Oh my gosh! You have no regrets, you do it again.
I would do
You
it.
chose to do it. It wasn't an accident. You were like, ah, hey, an old lady blocking the path. She going down. They're gonna learn this time.
Uh,
Grandma got homicided by a reindeer. It wasn't a mistake that the reindeer said. This is a lesson to the rest of y'all. Stay off the roofs or you're dead.
Canadian bacon drive-through is how I remember my license plate. Well, now we know some of your license plate, possibly. I can stalk you.
She is in Canada.
You know what? Don't underestimate my stalking abilities.
Fair enough.
McKay murdered her grandma and her husband. Wow, I feel like I should be scared. You should be. The reindeer said there's a song about the cover-up that she got run. What? I am not.
The reindeer
Oh
said there's
no.
a song about the cover up that she got run over instead. I'm so confused. Hmm.
I spilled my little things. I'm picking them up.
Oh no, your little things. That's so sad.
You're so sad.
Sorry. Okay, let's see. If I had a little wing
Mother,
here.
please don't hurt me, hurt Thor. You know what, Romanoff?
Eh. Why do you keep roaming oven? Keep roaming off. I need to keep you here, okay? Stay
Want
around.
to roam off?
Don't roam off, okay?
Why do you need me here?
Because I love you.
Whoa! Who are you?
I have no idea. No one. Ahaha.
Oh!
Oh, the misery. Every single person wants to crumble me.
Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. I'm gonna go eat worms.
Do it. You won't.
I will eat worms.
Tasty, tasty protein.
Your grandma got run over by a reindeer. It's just a murder cover-up. She was actually killed by the reindeer mafia.
Oh my gosh. You're so right.
That's season 4 of Daredevil, the reindeer mafia.
Better than the tracksuit mafia.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Freaking
Oh,
tracksuit
bye,
mafia.
Torito. Have
See
a good
ya.
one.
Have a good night. Villager noises intensify.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
What if I told you this was all an illusion?
Am I in the Matrix?
There is no Matrix.
What? You just have to realize the truth. There is no Matrix.
Ah!
What is the
I am
truth?
laughing.
You're breathing.
I'm breathing.
Cat is an embodiment of
You know
chaos.
who's not breathing?
Me.
Yeah. In about 20 seconds.
It will be 20 seconds for you. Because it's stream delay.
Oh. Oh. Oh!
I'm no longer breathing.
This looks like
Oh!
Rome. And also the place where Jesus was killed.
Technically, Jesus didn't die at Rome.
At Rome.
Where was it that he died at?
Some place.
Some place.
I googled it. I think it was like outside Jerusalem.
Natasha isn't breathing, or Tony, or Steve. No, not Uncle EJ too. Take Seb or someone else. Oof. He's not picky. He'll sacrifice anyone.
EJ, I agree with you about the ending of Endgame, which I did in the past, but now I definitely do because of the other people she married.
Explain more details of what you speak of?
Just about how silly it is that Cap went back in time and just stayed there.
Yeah, like, cause he knows canonically she founded, I was gonna say Steam. Shield. She found the notifications that pop up once. No, she
What a
found.
gamer, Peggy Carter.
She founded Shield with her other husband or whatever. So
Her husband.
why would he go back to thwart that potentially?
Just thwarted. He's like a little sneaky man.
Like, even if they did have something, and you know, but he would be changing the past, and that's not.
Well, no, apparently not, because you don't actually change the past. Or
Apparently,
whatever.
he just creates a new branch timeline, which doesn't even make sense
And
because of
apparently
TVA.
that's fine?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I don't like it,
Yeah.
because it's not self-consistent.
Well, you know what? Maybe directly after that scene where he danced with her, the TVA showed up and just pruned
And
both of
pruned
them.
him. Oh no!
Wait, there was a Peggy Carter in the TVA.
Was there?
I think I just solved the entire MCU.
And we do know
You
from
could, like-
we do know from the Endgame situation, like the version of Endgame that we saw, apparently wasn't the correct, you know, series of events that it was supposed to happen because Loki that escaped also got pruned.
Yeah.
So the
True.
what we
Okay, so we
canonically
can just
saw
deny that.
is not the canon
You're
version
right.
of events. So I don't know exactly what, the world is anymore.
Yeah, because because the thing that like okay, so Loki stole the Tesseract, which wasn't supposed to happen, and that sent them Tony and
Oh.
Steve back to the 70s, and that's where he saw Peggy and was kind of like, "Oh my gosh, I need to go
Oh.
back there."
And that
So if
wasn't
that
supposed to
hadn't
happen.
happened, maybe he wouldn't have actually gone back and stayed there. So it's
So
all
many
because of
branching
freaking
timelines.
Loki. And so that wasn't supposed to happen, and so it probably didn't happen in the sacred timeline. So what
Actually,
we saw
it was all
wasn't
freaking
real.
Hulk. Hulk made the choice of being very upset
True.
about the stairs, and that kind of set
Yeah.
everything in motion.
So
Dr.
we can
Banner.
choose to just kick. So we can just deny that that scene happened because technically it didn't in the sacred timeline, or it might not have.
Probably didn't. Imagine all the things that had to go right for that to happen. Like, Loki would not have been likely to escape in that way with if not everything had gone perfectly.
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds? Like, 1 in a that the case would pop open after Tony gets bonked in the face, and the Tesseract would fall out and slide directly to Loki's feet, and he would notice it in time and not get stopped by anyone in order to escape and cause all that. Many things.
So it's just a question of if Steve would have gone back in time without seeing Peggy in the 70s. But I feel like that was kind of the thing that like prompted him to do that. It kind of made him see like, oh, this is a possibility. I could just go back and find her and stay with her. So if he hadn't seen her, then
Yeah, I guess that would definitely bring about the temptation, considering
yeah.
if he had gone to replace the Tesseract in 2012, then he wouldn't have even gone back to that era where she was
Yeah.
around, let alone had seen her and knew she
Mhm.
was around.
Yeah.
hmm I like the way your brain works.
Thank you.
Samway
It's very
says,
fun to
so
think about
technically the
these things.
TBA's gone. In Moon Knight, the one dude who fell off the cliff had a t-shirt that has Kang on it, and then there's the one in the end of Loki, and then the one Ant-Man 3. I haven't... Is Ant-Man 3 even out yet?
Oh, but there's a
um,
trailer
I'm
out.
making a penguin. But yeah, oh yeah, there's definitely Kangs now. But the TVA does kind of exist, right? Because, in Loki season or the teaser we saw at the end, there was another version of Mobius that didn't recognize Loki. So there's some type of TVA being created or something.
Mhm.
I don't know. Time is wibbly wobbly, timey wimey at this point.
Timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Silver says, wait, so does that mean Ruby crash landing into Endgame could be canon? And consider Tony
Maybe.
actually dies from getting his heart unplugged? I mean, technically anything could be canon in a timeline. So,
I mean, if you really want to get technical about the canon, literally everything that ever could happen is something that happened canonically in the MCU
yeah.
because it's a multiverse where infinite possibilities happen, etc., etc. So there's a universe where literally everything happened, including Loki being his own grandpa and, some other
Oh.
nonsense stuff for no reason. But, that's not an exciting story, so. Once you
You
add
just
in the
decapitated
possibility of
yourself.
infinity, then all consequences kind of go out the window sometimes.
Success, Ruby's an Avenger now. Hanger says, but I still think Cap's arc might have been incomplete if he didn't go back to Peggy in Endgame, because I don't know how else Steve would end if he didn't go back. His whole character was around the fact that he didn't get the dance with Peggy and he lost that time with her, so. Well, I don't think that was his whole character. I think a lot of his character was figuring out how to
Imagine.
move past that and to live in his current situation. And then he got Bucky back and he was all like, I'm with you to the end of the line, but then he just kind of left him there in like 2018, 2023. Yeah. Um, so I don't think it would have been incomplete. Ethan, what do you think a good ending for Cap would have been?
Um, I think there could have been a lot of different ways to take it, depending on what story they wanted to tell next. Or they could have
Yeah,
had
but I
him
don't think
heroically sacrifice himself, or, whatever. There's plenty of ways.
yeah, I don't think that the only answer is to have him go back with Peggy because I think that that's not the point. It's not
Yeah, imagine
because
having
in real
a
life you
character
can't just
whose only goal is to be in a relationship, or their only purpose is. Imagine if it was a female character whose only possible way to validate their existence is to be with a man. Everyone would get so upset about that.
and I just think it's I don't think the lesson should be that if some tragedy happens that you have to go back and fix that thing because in real life you can't.
hmm
So you have to learn how to live with that and how to move on and still make a life for yourself, which is what Peggy did, and she had a whole story about that, which was nice because she went through loss and she had to figure that out and get to a place where she could be happy. So I feel like having the same kind of thing for Cap. I don't know exactly what story I would have wanted to see, but um
They could have just
I think that
continued it
there's
from where he was doing that um, therapy group.
therapy. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
was
that
thinking
group.
about that before you even started saying that. But yeah, the exact same thing. They already had the
Yeah,
pieces laid out.
helping other people through his similar situation. That would have been
hmm
good.
And then he could have still done the same thing where he just kind of retired knowing that the Earth is in good hands, and he could
Yeah.
just choose to move on and take his place in the world. I don't know.
And I mean, if he'd continued with that therapy thing, maybe he could have helped Bucky through some of his PTSD, because poor Bucky is still going through it.
Oof.
Silver says, I think he would have had a good arc of discovering himself outside of being a super soldier and an Avenger because he was kind of telling people about moving on and stuff. Yeah, I think that's another good direction of you can be something other than a soldier because he's been forced to be a soldier for so long. And I mean, that's what he always wanted as a young person, but now he's been through so much that he would need to figure out who he is apart from being a soldier. So figure out how to find himself and
So he could have the Thor movie where he was trying to figure out who he is
yeah.
again.
That. He could have been a good Peter Parker mentor too. Oh, that would have been sweet.
mm, I would stand.
Me too. That'd be really cute. Heather says, okay, yeah, not his whole character, but I know he wished he could go back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
do we all.
everyone wishes that they could have gone back and done things differently or things would have been different, but basically nobody else gets the chance to go back. Like Natasha didn't get to go back and change her mistakes. Clint didn't get to go back and change his mistakes. Tony didn't get to go back and change his mistakes. But all their stories is about moving forwards and fixing those mistakes. And because you can't go backwards most of the time, except for when time travel exists. But that doesn't mean that's the only option.
Even then, pretty much every story with time travel involves people wanting to go back in time and fix a regret they have, and yet it
hmm
ends up not working out, and it ends up being a moral about how you have to move on and let go because we all make mistakes, and that's part of being human, and the human experience is needing to, you know, come to terms with that and become a better person and grow from it, regardless of
Yeah.
how hard it is. And it I don't know, having the him just kind of go back and fly in the face of all logic. I don't know, it just feels a little cheap.
Yeah. It was sweet, but it was when you actually think about it, it's I don't know.
Yeah. I don't agree with the argument that people were saying about, oh, he's so selfish to have abandoned everyone just so he could go back and live his life. No, that's fine if he wanted to, you know,
Yeah, I
if he
agree.
wanted to retire, like it's his life, he can do what he wants with it. But just the logic of everything kind of breaks the universe a little bit. Not as bad as She-Hulk though, literally breaking the fourth wall
True.
and telling
I do
everyone that the
think
entire MCU is not real.
I do think we should have maybe had a scene where he was talking this out with Bucky because it's been
mm,
built up for so long that
hmm
I'm with you to the end of the line and all that. And
Yeah.
it seems like Bucky was okay with it. They did talk about it obviously off screen, but it does seem like we maybe should have had a scene where Bucky confirms that it's okay and he's going to be fine on his own because
from a viewer standpoint, it is a little weird that he just kind of left without really saying goodbye to Bucky or having that closure when this whole thing, like the entirety of Civil War was about, I'm going to get Bucky back, no questions asked, you will not stop me, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm having difficulties! Whee! I'm gonna bend a
Toby
penguin
says,
wing.
excuse me, peeps, he has been selfless his whole life. Yeah, I agree with Ethan that he's allowed to retire if he wants to, but um, it would have been nice to have a little scene with Bucky or something. That would have been cool.
Yep, agreement.
Where the frick is number 17?
It's inside your mind.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Oh, I found it.
Steve left to go retire. It's not like he yeeted off to sacrifice himself again. Yeah.
Yeah, we had satisfying endings for a couple characters. Like, I think Tony, you know, his ending was good, and Natasha's was good, even though it was really sad. But it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I really liked the whole thing with like the parallel with her and Clint and how he's the one who got her out of her dark spot, and then she got him out of his.
Mm-hmm.
And like she finally was able to, you know, feel like she was finally clearing the red out of her ledger by sacrificing her life. Good on her. Um, but then Hulk didn't really get a good ending. Thor didn't get a good ending.
Hulk died off
Uh,
screen. Bruce Banner is just kind of still hanging on to life somehow.
wow, that's true.
The Hulk was just kind of quietly removed from existence and no one really
Yeah.
cared. Poor guy.
Last time we saw him was what, Ragnarok, I
Yep.
guess?
Yep.
Wait, no, Infinity War, I guess. Yeah.
Well, he said, "No, I don't want to come out," and that's the last time we saw him.
Well,
Just the
that was after he got
final
yeeted
bits of it.
from the ship when
Oh yeah,
Thanos
fair
killed
enough. Fair
Loki and all
enough.
that.
Yeah, you're right. Look at my little penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin, penguin. He waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh no, he's top heavy now. I must make his back harder. I mean heavier.
I love how after the snap in Endgame 2023 is a bleak future 5 years from the timeline, but now 2023 is less than 2 months away. Stop it, that's scary.
Well, we've had a pretty bleak, bleak time.
You know, I just feel fortunate that my fave Natasha had a good run and now she can't be ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Good that she died, as much as I hate to say it, but now if she was still alive in Phase 4, I would be very concerned.
Oof. Yeah, Phase 4 has not been kind to anyone
Correct.
except
Well,
Spider-Man.
except,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean, technically, the Black Widow movie was in Phase 4, so I guess that's acceptable.
Yeah, it had some problems, but you know, whatever.
But emotionally, it was there for me.
If you say so.
I say so.
Okay. You say so.
Like, it was not Dragon Prince Season 4 where it was void of emotion.
Fair enough. Oof,
Sorry
that
to
is
anyone who
spoilers.
liked it.
If they have, then holy heck, because it came out not too long ago, right? Days,
Well,
days ago.
we've watched it all.
Yeah, I know, but we're crazy. I do not recommend that people binge things in one day. That's probably not healthy.
Yeah, I think that's just bad for the viewing experience, TBH, unless you're doing it for a specific purpose like we were.
Mhm.
But I think it makes it less overall enjoyable to binge and less memorable. At least for me, my brain just deletes everything after I binge.
Mhm. Oh.
Pengu says I watched it all in one day. Well, we did too.
Fair enough.
There's like a 5.5 hour recording that I'm editing through.
You're editing it already? Holy cow. You are prolific.
Yeah, I edited rough cut for the first video. It's about 20 minutes long.
Nice. I'm making a little penguin beak.
And then again with my sister the next day. Okay,
What?
well, I will admit that's a little
Holy,
extra.
holy heck times.
At first I was like, okay, watch it all in one day. Sure, I can see that. And then again, whoa. Not even I do that.
Bleep.
Lipo?
Bleepo.
Liposuction?
Mm,
Oh.
Excuse me? No, we are not liposectioning anyone.
Silver says, honestly, the world's getting so bad, I'm just waiting for the extinction event.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, Revelation will come soon. Don't worry about it. All the
Don't
pieces
worry
are in
about it.
place. Just a few
You
more
cannot
years.
be wrong.
Yikesy doodle.
Bold of you to assume I don't do that with Ruby. You concern me.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, one time I watched Loki in one day, but it was like
That's
part of
6
it in the
episodes.
morning. Yeah, 6 episodes, and it was spread
Well, I
out,
guess
and
they
we were
are
also
40
decorating the
minutes.
Christmas tree at the same time. And it was with Kat. I didn't just do it on my own.
All fair points.
Show, don't judge me.
Everyone, let's family you or my sibling parody in the chat. What? I think they meant spam. I don't know why it autocorrected to family.
Emily.
Family! Let's see here. Oof, that kind of messed up my penguin's face a little bit. Hang on, we're gonna do some plastic surgery. I mean, metal surgery. Remind me, did we watch
Paid me such
Avatar
a
with
high.
Shroomy?
What? Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Did we really do that?
I don't remember.
I think we did, but that feels like it didn't happen.
Whoa. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning it. Like, I have a kind of memory of it, but also kind of not.
Yeah, I feel like I would remember watching that many episodes. And like I think we did, but I remember none of it.
Yeah, I remember only some of it. Maybe we didn't watch it all. Maybe we watched only some.
Silver says, McKay, who would I be in Dragon Prince? It's a good question. Who would Silver be?
Silver's too, like, happy and bubbly to be Rayla. I feel like Rayla's a
Yeah.
little more somber. She could be Claudia, like the happy side. Before all the trauma and angst. Or Terry.
Don't know enough about Terry to say
Yeah, fair enough. We didn't learn much about Terry.
that. Yeah.
Just inexplicably, is dating a psychopath.
Oh. I don't know. Why am I having such trouble thinking of like
There aren't very many good
characters that make
fits.
sense? Yeah. Like part of me wants to say Ezrin, but I don't know.
Sure, that could work.
Oh, Pengu said maybe Ezrin. Well, that validates my theory a bit more. Ethan, you paid me a high compliment like a year ago, or however long that was ago, when I was asking what Marvel character I was, and you said Natasha, and I didn't expect that at all. But now
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Didn't I say Natasha or someone else? I don't remember who the someone else was, but yeah, Natasha
I
was the
don't
first one.
either. I remember you said not Wanda though, and that was
Interesting.
before she went crazy.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad that I am wise.
And there will just never be anyone in the MCU that really matches my personality, but I do agree that on like a moral, emotional level, that I'm pretty Natasha-y.
Pretty Natasha-y.
And if constantly having my feet up on the table counts for anything, then I'll take that as well.
Is that
'Cause
a
I
Natasha-y
have them
thing?
there right now. Uh, yeah, kinda. I mean, in Endgame she did that. In Winter Soldier she did that. In I don't know. There's like a post with that shows her sitting funnily all the time, which is what I do. Cause why
Interesting.
sit like a normal person
When you could,
when you
in fact,
cannot?
not.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Anger says, "Yeah, I don't know who I would be the Dragon Prince. Maybe Claudia, but I don't know." Maybe. I mean, my brain first went to like how you try to keep things and like friend groups from falling apart, which is kind of her thing, is like her family falls apart and she tries to stop that from happening. So I could see that maybe. I think Callum vibe. I was also gonna say Callum because how he's always trying to like get Rayla to emotionally open up, and Pengu's always trying to like emotionally support people. So I could also see that one. Seb says, "Are we talking about Dragon Prince characters?" Yes, with Marvel characters sprinkled in there as well. Sam says, "If Gren dies, I will cry for 30 minutes."
Just 30. After that, he's not worth the effort.
Just 30. He gets a 30-minute time limit, and that's it.
Yep, just a quick funeral, and then then we get a cupcake.
Remember when KPS all became TDP characters? Oh yeah, and someone was like random soldier number
Oh
5632 or
yeah, I
something.
forgot about Random Soldier. That's funny.
That was a good time.
Huh. Well, I wanted him to be a little more fleshed out, like in the width, stomachy area, but that's pretty penguiny, wouldn't you say? Oh, okay, I might need to adjust his balance a little bit. It's hard to tell, like, from that perspective, but looking at him dead on instead of from above, he's got a little, he's got a little beak kind of thing. He's got a little head. He's got big old flipper arms and webbed feet, and he's a little bit wing heavy. I will try to fix that.
He looks a little bit like an angel as well.
Yeah, that's true, but he's definitely more penguin than angel, I would say. Because he doesn't have
Yeah.
a halo or anything or a dress. He's just kind of, the feet kind of sell it, and the beak. In my opinion, at least. Let's see here. If you were Grandpa, would you be happy
Is
to receive this?
um I don't know. I don't know what a grandpa's like.
Our grandpa. You don't need to know about grandpas in general.
Well, probably he would think it was neat.
Yeah, I could probably give him a pine cone and he'd be happy. Not that I'm going to.
Seb says, "I was late to the party and got to be the bird that never showed up again after the second episode or something." Yeah,
Oh
everyone
yeah.
was convinced that was King Harrow and he just never showed up again, so I
Mm,
guess not.
yeah. Oh well. Well, that was probably the plan to put him in the bird, but then, you know, Hera was like, nope, nope, nope. So it didn't happen.
make sure the head has less of a neck because penguin necks are just kind of the torso but elongated.
Well, I I did think about that, but then I was like, I want to make sure it doesn't look like his beak is just a part of all the squiggly snags down here. So I wanted to have it be separated a little bit, enough to where it would be clear that he was in fact supposed to be a penguin. There we go. Now he's a little more stable. Mostly. He almost can waddle. I like him. I think this is acceptable. Let's hope he doesn't corrode too much and oxidize before he is given as a gift. Cool.
He is cute.
Yay, thank you. I appreciate. Cool. Well, that is 2 metal bending things done today. I think that might be all I have time for today. Let's do a quick inventory check to see how much metal I've got left for the next ones. Not counting all the silver because this is a different material. Whoa. Okay, I've got almost equal parts, silver and copper, it looks like. Interesting.
Interesting.
Yep.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you.
I took your breath. The gnomes took your breath.
No, not the gnomes again.
Ha ha ha.
How freaking dare you? Let's see. Which one should I do next for the next stream or something?
What are the options?
Well, let's see. I need to make something for you, something for mom, something for dad, something for Uncle John, Aunt Lisa, and I guess that's it. So yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do, and I have plans for 3 of them. I don't know really what to do for mom and dad though. Dad, I guess ear grub would be great, right?
Or like a monkey for Papa Monkey.
Yeah, I feel like a monkey would take a lot more metal though, and it would be very hard to illustrate the concept of a monkey, unless I did more of a 2D flat
What is
thing
the
like
concept
the
of
cat.
monkey?
Yeah, of course I could do a nice little curly tail with the copper. So maybe I could do it, but it would have to be, it would be just
Seb says, I'm
feasibly
not a real family member.
difficult. Oh, I'm sorry, Seb, but I mean, I'm doing the people who are going to be gathered at Christmas. Are you going to be there at Christmas, physically? In real life?
Physically. No, he's gonna be there spiritually.
I could make you a bird too, Seb, or something, if you're going to be there. But I was planning to make stuff for the people who are going to be there physically once I fly back up to North Carolina for Christmas. Yeah, just trying to plan ahead. Oh, one of the ants might like a candle holder or something. It doesn't have to be an animal. Well, I'm trying to go with animals as the theme. Animals and insects and all that. But yeah, if I can't think of a good one, I guess I can do object as well. Seb says, I won't be mad if you don't make me anything. Well, what do you want, Seb? I don't even know if you're gonna be there though, so like it would be expensive to ship these like heavy metal things through the mail, so I was hoping to just, you know, go there physically on a
I
plane.
know Langston, who sent me a literal Sokka sword
That's true.
from Texas, thinks that you're a wimp.
A gnome. Make Seb a nose or a gnome. I should totally make him a nose. That would be very
Oh my
funny.
gosh.
No, make a cheese sub burger.
A cheese Seb burger.
Feet and noses are my favorite animals. Make Seb a
Me
nose.
too.
That's funny. Okay, I'll add you to the list, Seb. I'll add you honorarily, even though I'm not sure if you're gonna be there. I did hear over here that you and Aunt Jean might be there around Christmas time, but I don't know for sure. I would not want to leave you out
It's gonna
if
be
you're
in
gonna be there.
November, but I don't know what's true.
Wait, what? In November?
That's what I heard, but I
Well,
don't know.
plans with Aunt Jean are like suggestions, so we'll we'll see what happens anyway. I'm sure Seb knows more than anyone.
Seb knows. Ha
Ah!
ha.
That's funny.
That was so funny.
That was so funny. I can't even contain the amount of joy I feel in my soul at that joke. I spilled a bunch of screws all over my floor. Very sad.
The screw said, "Screw you."
Ha ha! Very sad.
So funny today, guys.
You're so funny. I am gonna cry because of how funny that was.
Almost as funny as.
How do I put my thing away? So, how's everyone doing? I don't really necessarily want to end the stream. I just want to stop bending metal because my fingers are getting a little poked and hurt a little bit. Metal's a lot harder than it looks.
Imagine if you publish a book of just random puns. That's called a joke book, and most of them aren't funny.
Oof! Most of the jokes are most joke books.
Yes.
Ah, fair enough. Eek.
Seb says, was that a mother frickin' Marvel reference?
What?
Sam said I missed the part where that's my problem.
Ah! Gotta love it. Nort. It's jiggly, juicy, inside my belly. When you drink too much, you'll get norty.
Norty.
I don't know what I'm saying to anyone who is confused.
EJ, you're so good at being confused. You're like the best at being confused.
Thank you. I try my best.
It's not necessary for you to be confused right now.
Oh, okay.
He gets confused by multiversal travel. I get confused by like basic sentence structure.
Sorry, I accidentally plugged my wire well. I was in the middle of speaking.
Oh no.
I said thank you for giving me permission to no longer be confused. Okay, I'll put this away till the next stream, where we will create more monstrosities. It will be
Amy
great!
says, I'm not used to being on the stream. This will be great. I'm not used to being on the stream this long, but this is a record. Congrats, your attention span is increasing.
Whee! I still don't know what to make for Mom. I had a good idea, but I've forgotten it.
Make a deer, because that's what she is.
Ah, yes, that is what I thought of. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm brain.
You are brain.
I'm so brain.
Because like half of our family have have animals that are associated with us already, so that's why it
Yeah.
was such a no-brainer to make the
Are you
animal
making an
theme.
altar for Gracie?
No, I was gonna give her the dragonfly because because it didn't fit with anyone, and she loves pocket frogs that eat dragonflies, and also
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
It's just like pocket frogs.
But she didn't have like a good set animal associated with her anyway, so I figured she
Yes,
can
she
have the
does.
dragon. Really? What?
Otter.
Oh, I did not know this. I'm sorry.
You did
Well,
not
I
know
have a
this.
dragonfly already, so
78 otter stuffed animals.
have I ever been into a room to see these stuffed animals? I think not.
Mr. Otter, you don't remember him?
No, I don't. I
Remember
don't.
Mr. Otter?
No,
How dare you?
I remember hearing about Mr. Otter, but I didn't know that that was a stuffed animal. Don't
He is a stuffed animal.
think I've ever seen it. I refuse to believe it. You can't make me.
You know what?
What? You can't make me.
Romanoff.
Is this a? Did Hawkeye say this? What's happening here?
Cap said it in Age of Ultron. Someone said a swore, and that was like Cap doesn't like that type of language, and he went, you know what, Romanoff. So now every time I say you know what, I just feel the need to finish it with Romanoff
Okay.
because it comes to mind every time, and then I just sound stupid. So
Okay, fair enough. You're just
are you
popping off.
vomiting?
No, no, no. I'm just eating things. Many things
Nice.
have been yeeted. Just move my large stash of things. Someone did not properly close. Oh, they ate many of my cookies during D&D time. What?
Core memories is McKay running over a mailbox while driving to our house. You should make her a mail. Sam, why did that like live in your brain forever? And also, I did not run over a mailbox. I barely freaking touched it. Oh my gosh, I will never drive again.
That's really funny.
Hmm.
Are you doing anything as far as getting licenses and everything?
Not at the moment, because I feel like I'm getting worse. Like,
At
I didn't
driving?
used to have this, well, just at like living in general, because I didn't used to have this problem, but now like I feel like I dissociate in stressful situations and I like just
Hmm.
phase out of reality, and I feel like that is not something that you should be doing when you're trying to drive because I will get myself and other people killed.
Hmm.
So, now I feel even less equipped to be getting my license anytime soon.
Sounds like you should chillaxify my abrasive.
Yeah. So I'm focusing on improving in other areas of my life, but I think my license can wait for a little while because I don't feel like I would be safe on the roads currently.
Hmm. Interesting.
Seb says you ran it straight over, completely totaled the car and the mailbox, and all the mail flew into the air, and the neighbor came outside and started chasing the car. I remember it all perfectly. You remember it all too well.
Wow.
You know, I think it must have been the trauma of the crash that altered my memory, but I'm sure you're right, Seb.
I also remember the part where the mail that was flying through the air like lethally paper cut a dog to death.
Yeah, I remember that too. That was pretty crazy. I had to pay like for all the damages and it was a lot. I almost went to
Greg says, I
prison.
don't pay attention to driving.
Okay, have you ever heard of the rapper NF? Side note, you might like their song Maybe. I have heard of them. I know their song Paralyzed. And is maybe the one that you said would work for Yelena, because I remember I looked up one. But I haven't listened to them very much. I only know a couple little songs. Oh, and I know Hate Myself.
Oh, well that sounds sad.
Just a fairy story says it's okay, McKay. I've only gotten to a point where it's what? I've only gotten to the point where I'm more comfortable driving too. I didn't get my license until I was older either. Yeah, you know, I just want to say that I appreciate Jessica Jones, that show, that character, because she's an adult lady and she don't got no license, and that makes me feel better about me.
Fair enough. Greg says, EJ, hello! Hello, Greg! Sorry, I'm trying to kill a bug. It's gone. I'm very sad. He will bite me later. I will be very upset. Poke. I am poked. Would you like to play Sea of Thieves with me, Greg? I'm still going to be chatting with McKay, even as I play. But, you know, I enjoy vibing on the ocean. McKay, did you know...
In somebody else's lake.
Did you know, or did I tell you at any point that I started to learn some sea shanties so I could just, you know, start screaming at them, or screaming lyrics at people on the ocean? Just like sail up to them
I
and
feel
sing
like
at
I
them.
heard that somewhere.
It's fun. It's very fun. Usually people, like, they can't bring themselves to attack you if you're singing at them. Except one guy. He was actually a couple guys. They're just like, ah, you're singing, boom, you're dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. Bye, have a good day.
Breaking my back. Ugh.
Wouldn't recommend that. Seb says, "Oh, I imagine Greg talking and suddenly realizing who EJ is the other one in this conversation."
A broken sentence, hopefully you understand.
I don't necessarily understand it. Yep, that's the one I just started learning, Just a Fairy. I just learned that one, so I could probably do it if I have the lyrics for the not the chorus part, the different verses, and then I can fill in the chorus. Wow, I can't English a sentence either. Just a Fairy Story says, "Yes, the pirate game. I have watched like one video of yours about this game, but I have been in a sailing piratey mood. Gasp. Well, that's perfect, because we're gonna go sail around and sing at people if we can find them. Should be fun.
You're Ethan.
I just want to go around saying that I'm Ethan, and I want to show it.
Dude, I want to go around.
Let's see. Can I boost your volume at all? Because now the game is louder than you a little bit. I am not a fan of that. Well, all I can do is lower the volume of the game. That's fine, I guess. Did you finish whatever you were doing, sis? Art-wise?
No, because it's a big old project. I was just checking my phone. And I feel oily, so this is me wiping the oil off my face.
I see.
Samwise says, "Paralyzed by NF works for Loki, and All I Have works for Yelena Belova, and a lot of other songs work for other characters from the MCU and Avatar / Legend of Korra." I personally have Paralyzed for Bucky, but I could see how it also works for Loki. And I think I put All I Have on Yelena's playlist for now. Because I remember, like, part of it worked, part of it didn't. But I haven't made a full playlist for Yelena, so it's kind of like it's temporarily there.
I forgot how many frames I don't even have when I'm streaming.
I don't even have eyes.
Exactly. Bonk, bonk, bonkity bonk. My goal is just to find people. Oh, hey look, I have that flag up. I guess that makes it easier to find people. If I sink and if I die, that's fine. I'm not in it for the murder today. I'm in it for the music. And I don't have a choice anyway, because look at my frames. They are poor. They are dropping.
It's also used to become a Newt. What did I just say? Used to be a Newt song.
I used to be a Newt.
I just remember it from that edit from back in the day. I think that's the only reason I associated with him. I don't think it was actually because of lyrics. I think it was just because I saw that edit that had that, and that was the first time I had heard that song. Oh my gosh, I'm losing the ability to form sentences.
Fair enough.
Same thing with The Scientist by Coldplay. Like, I only associated that with Newt because I had seen that edit, but it actually is a good Jessica Jones song. In case anyone was wondering. Nobody was.
I don't know anything about Jessica Jones yet, so I can't offer my opinion
Are you going
on
to
that.
watch it at some point? I'm curious.
Probably not, honestly. So
What?
feel free to spoil it.
Why you not?
Because I just, there are too many things to watch, and, you know, I don't wanna.
I really liked it.
All I know is what you've told me, and, you know, I don't necessarily want to hear about someone who's, like, struggled with sexual violence and all that kind of stuff. That just makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if I want to watch that show. If that's, I mean, obviously that's probably not
Fair.
all it's about, but, you know.
Yeah, it's detective-y and it has the doctor but evil.
The Doctor, like from Doctor Who?
Yeah, David Tennant, he's the villain.
Oh, interesting. It's always
And
weird
he's
to see
scary,
actors
man.
that have been from other things.
I know, he's like so doctory in Doctor Who, but he's so scary in Jessica Jones. And like there's just so much moral gray area in that show and I love it.
Interesting. What mean you this?
Well, like even with the villain, like he does horrible things, but then also like some of the things he says, you wonder like, oh, does he actually just not know how to be good because nobody's ever like tried to teach him how to be good, and like he just doesn't understand the concept and he needs someone to like help him figure that out. But then he does more things, and then you're like, yeah, he's still crazy, but also like you feel a little bit bad for him, but then also you don't, and then like there's lots of plot twists, and then you're like, what the heck? And then just that I love Jessica and her sister relationship with this other character, and it's so messy, but it's really good. I
It's all
really liked that
messy.
show. It's all messy.
He's
One was the best.
just a fairy says he's creepy in the 5 minutes of screen time he has in Harry Potter too.
Oh, you're right. I
True,
forgot he was
true.
in Harry Potter. You're right.
Yeah, me too. Barty
Barty
Crouch
Crouch!
Junior.
We jinxed. At least we did on my end. I don't know if we
Yeah.
did on your end.
It was a little delayed on mine, but yeah, I could tell. Jinx still.
Hello, father.
It's a ship. 4 people to sing at. We will see if they murder me
Morally
instantly.
greatness is why I like Arcane smiley face. I feel like being serious, but also I can't really tell with you, Seb. Cactus says water looking like Taco Bell's Mountain Dew. Not gonna lie, for real. OMG.
What? Isn't Mountain Dew green?
Aren't you green?
I mean, I might be.
Seb says I'm being serious this time. Yeah, that's one reason that I guess I like Arcane too. That's one reason.
Samboy says start singing Wellerman. I can do that. Do you want me to do that one now and then sing a different song when I get there to the people, or do you want me to start singing Wellerman at these people and see if they respond nicely or angrily?
The TikTok song, isn't it?
Wellerman is a TikTok song?
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing that's popular. That was popular on TikTok.
I have no idea. I don't know what happens on TikTok. What happens on TikTok stays on TikTok. Hey, look, a bird. Gasp. So lately when I've been sailing around, because I've been singing at people and making friends, I tend to like accidentally create alliances where everyone on the server bands together for like a concert, just effortlessly. We'll see if that happens today or if I end up getting murdered. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to defend myself very easily with lag going on.
Silco is just a dude who wants to free his little place while being mean and jerky, and then he wins and dies. Oh man. Pengu says, yes, Arcane is the biggest one for me. I absolutely adore everything about it. Everything about it. Wow.
Start singing or rickroll them?
Oh my god.
I should totally rickroll them after the Wellerman. I don't know if I know
Please
the lyrics.
do.
Here, let me look up the lyrics to that. Let's see. I'm gonna need practice beforehand. Let's see. Why? My internet, it's crashing everything because of all the ads.
I'm trying to figure out what show I would say
Okay.
I love everything about.
I've got some lyrics pulled up. I'll have to look back to them after the Wellerman. I've got the Wellerman memorized, but like I can sing it to myself as I'm driving in the car and all that stuff, and I can do it perfectly. But when I start like being under pressure and I'm distracted by other people talking in the game, sometimes I mess it up. So I like to still look at the lyrics anyway, just in case. Getting close now.
Sent some pictures of Vi from League one time, and Pengu said, not that Vi lives rent-free in my brain. Yeah, Seb's the lore master over here.
McKay, have
I
you
still
ever heard the
remember
Wellerman?
Yeah, parts of it. I know it's like da da ba da ba da ba ba da
Yep.
ba ba da ba ba.
Exactly like that. That's perfect.
Thank you.
I don't know the words, but I know the tune.
Awesome. Okay, I will do my best to not completely bring my computer to its knees as I switch
Your
tabs.
computer has knees?
It might.
Oh,
Oh no, I got a crumb caught in my throat at just the wrong time. Not
Nice.
what you want to have happen when you're trying to sing. Well, let's hope this ship doesn't start shooting at me.
Song is in BTD6. You can make it play in game. I don't know what that means.
Bloons tower defense.
Oh.
I don't know how that would happen, but that's interesting.
Sing Baby Shark when you see them.
Oh my gosh, no! I don't even... I guess it's so simple that I guess I probably do. Know that. Can't argue. I don't know the lyrics to Baby Shark. I'm just gonna sword lunge over there and then start singing. Oh, the lag! Why are all the frames going away now that I'm near people? I don't know where they are. I bet you it's not a full crew, considering I don't see anyone. Well,
Like what my favorite show of all time is, but that's a lot of pressure.
best way to bring people out is probably just to start yelling lyrics at the top of my lungs, right?
Yeah.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dip down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, blow. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She take that ship in tow. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Huh. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I think they might be hostile. not very effective at being hostile. I think they're very new players, but they're shooting at me a fair amount, so I'm gonna swipe some noms.
Pumpkin is here. He says, "Oh yes, Sea of Thieves
Ahoy,
really is
matey.
metal bending in real life."
Ahoy, matey. How are ya? I
He's
mean,
not-
I am metal bending now with the whole, like, sword swinging and all that. Let's just casually not get sniped here.
Just a
Matey,
fairy story says,
I'm friendly,
"Wow, I
I'm
was
singing
not-
songs, alright? Leave me alone.
Wow, I was not expecting EJ to have a decent voice. Don't take that
Oh,
the wrong
Pumpkin
way."
just got on.
Yeah, because he talked in the chat.
I have my alliance flag up if you want to join it, matey.
Pangu says, "Okay, EJ, you're good at that. I
Thank
understood,
you.
But wow." They're clapping
Alright,
for
I'm
you.
gonna rickroll him now.
Oh boy.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Never gonna let you up. I don't know the words to this. I wasn't looking at the lyrics. I'm stupid.
It's give you
Never gonna let you up. I'm gonna strangle you.
Never gonna let you up. Whoops.
The words you
I
hear
hope
right
they
before
can
you
hear me.
die.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm trying to be friendly with these guys, Pumpkin. Leave them alone. They're just trying to get
Well,
up
you
the
just
rank here.
Threaten their lives, so I don't know about that.
Oh, I was trying
Oh,
to help
thanks for
them.
telling me that they're trying to anchor.
No worries. I don't know what's happening at this point. I think they're just trying to do their quest, the new content.
I agree, but now they're on fire.
Deb says, Ray recently told
Indeed.
me you used to question why he sung sea shanties while playing this, and now you
They
understand
didn't
why.
appreciate
Exactly.
it. That's why I got
Exactly.
on.
Heather says, strangle! Owl says,
You
Pengu,
didn't
no,
appreciate
no
what, Pumpkin?
strangling."
They didn't appreciate the song.
Fair enough.
But they actually got
Instead
their
of-
anchor up.
Yeah, I actually did that for them.
I don't have food.
Never gonna let you breathe.
Never gonna let you up.
Neither do they.
I think he just died from fire.
I'm gonna freaking.
I just put out their fire with vomit.
We
Oh, this
didn't
is funny.
start the fire.
Okay,
It was
I'm gonna
all
try the
burning
rickroll again
the
because I failed it so
weather.
miserably the first time. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Oh, there's another ship arriving. We should probably go save our ship,
no.
Pump.
Okay, I will.
You survived the rickroll this time. You'll remember this as the day you almost got rickrolled by Captain Sir Walkie Hockey Yaki Juke.
Yucky, juicy.
Well, we got more people to sing at. Whee!
I want a full parody of that song now, but with like the storyline that you're getting strangled.
Ahoy, matey. Save the ship, save the ship. I'll sing for you.
Ding me.
Oh dear, it's
Oh, there it goes. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I had no time.
yeah, that was unfortunate timing. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh, food, 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 food. Oh, come on, no food? Okay, a fish. That's good. That's good. Hang on, I need to come up with another song. What's a good song that'll make them stop shooting at me? How about this fine, good enough, perfect. Except for the phantom spawning. This is a good day. They're so close behind me. They're gonna kill me before I even get like 5 notes off. So I can't do the one that actually uses in-game music. Let's see. That one is too like we are going and doing things instead of calming and vibing. Not sure what song would be good. I might just have to shoot him. That'll ruin all chance of, you know, negotiation. Not sure what to do.
Negotiations were short.
You're correct on that.
Sometimes you just gotta be Obi-Wan.
Why are we trying to negotiate?
I'm holding up my block. It's not working. Oh, there I go.
Suggested you sing the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything a while ago.
Oh, that is a good idea. Oh well. I was trying to think up a good song. Oh, that one would have been good, but oh well. I was too busy.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
We just stay at home and lie around. And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything. Well, I guess since Pumpkin's in the game and I have to press the button to actually hear him, should I just add him to the call, okay? Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Were you at Shark Big Cove? No.
Hang on. Yes, it was Sharkbait
Gonna
Cove.
let you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna
We're
let you up.
go around and serve you. Serve you? Are we Erebos now?
I
How
do
may I
not know.
serve you?
How do I add someone to this? Aha. There we go. Boink. He's probably going to be confused, but I've invited him to the call now. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the, Oh, I guess it did. Hello. Can you hear me? Is this...
I wasn't gonna be on for long. They weren't respecting your music.
Yeah. Well, the noobs I could handle. They couldn't shoot me while I was looking away and looking at the lyrics half the time, so I wasn't concerned
Yeah.
with them. But that other ship kind of came up out of nowhere. And I could have shot them too, but I was trying to think of a diplomatic song to sing, and I couldn't think of one that fit the vibe
Dramatic song.
good enough without getting shot immediately. Oh well. I guess we can go sing them, sink that galleon while singing a song. That'll be disrespect. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
And you said Sharkbait Cove, but I'm pretty sure it was actually Shipwreck.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
I'm gonna jump off at this
I
part.
can't tell the difference between the two islands by looking, and we were closer to Sharkbait Cove,
I see.
so I was hoping, and yeah. Anyway, if you want to jump off here and grab
Yep,
stuff,
will
I don't
do.
know.
If you get the wheel straight in time, you can probably jump off too.
Hopefully, although my inventory's still partly full.
Oh.
Oh no! It's probably fine.
Yeah, no worries. Bruh. Can't believe I failed the rickroll. Never gonna let you up. Smothering with a pillow.
Yep.
Certainly haunting. That's why people don't like to be rickrolled, I guess.
Rick rolled into a sushi where you can't breathe.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to die if I don't eat sushi.
You're going to
Oh,
die
no,
if you
I'm
don't.
sinking.
Oh no. I mean, that's kind of to be expected when we smashed our boat. Did you make it back in time?
Yeah.
Nice. Can't find anything good, like a chain shot or whatever. That's fine. Got some good food. I've got 4 mangoes and a pineapple now.
Interestingly enough, the Reaper Deeps are heading for Mercy's End Fortress.
Interesting. Well, they're probably
Is
doing
that, like,
the quest.
Reaper cheap?
Maybe.
Would not surprise me. Ah, chain shot. Oh, my fave.
Someone's telling you to sing Secret Tunnel.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I don't know the words to
And
that very well.
die.
Yeah.
That was it.
Die.
You almost had all the words.
But the and die part, isn't that later or a different part? I wanted to say and die too, but that's not actually correct, I don't think.
Because that was like the verse, but then they did the chorus and then they came back to the verse, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Being stabbed so much.
That sounds lovely.
What's stabbing you? Oh, the island. Oof. I apologize,
I just
sir.
wanted to sword punch away.
Oh, I wonder if those... Yeah, those Reapers must be the ones that attacked us. Never mind, let's go murder their faces off. Because they dared to disrespect the tunes.
I didn't even see their ship. So like, is it a sloopington, a brigantine, or a galaton?
It's a Gallatin. But
Ah.
if the experience level of the one who killed me is anything to go by, I think we can take him. But who knows?
Oh, I got like, insta
Yeah, you got one blundered.
sniped or blundered. Yeah,
Yeah, but
blundered.
that could happen with any skill level, especially after just loading in. Let's see. I'm gonna close the
They're at
rickroll,
least medium.
because that didn't work out so well. However, I might want to try out this one because someone suggested it earlier. You want to take the wheel while we're on our way, Pumpkin?
Maybe.
Someone in the chat suggested I do this one. Oh, Santiana, gain the day away, Santiana. Now
That's
pull
classic.
the yan up the west, they say, along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Oh, heave her up and away we'll go, along the plains of Mexico. She's a fast clipper ship and a bully good crew, away, Santiana. I lost my place because I had to turn the wheel. And an old salty yak
What?
for a
No,
captain
I was
too,
gonna move it.
along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Oh, heave her up and away we'll go, along the plains of Mexico. Santiana fought for gold, away, Santiana. Around Cape Horn, through the ice and snow, along the plains of Mexico.
That one's
'Twas
gonna
on
miss.
the field of Molly Del Rey, away, Santiana. Well, both his legs got blown away along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Oh, heave her up and away we'll go, along the plains of Mexico. It was a fierce and bitter strife, away,
There's a sloop at the fort.
Santiana.
The galleon is heading towards it. You can see it in the distance.
The General Taylor took his life along the plains of Mexico. Well, heave her up and away we'll go, away, Santiana. Heave her up and away we'll go, along the plains of Mexico. Santiana, now we mourn, away, Santiana. We left him buried off Cape Horn, along the plains of Mexico. Oh, I joined in with the same instrument. Well, this should be fun. McKay, are you still here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love you, sis.
I was distracted.
Oh,
I'm here.
okay. Did the chat
Jana
like the song?
Granger's here too.
Hello, Jaina,
Huh?
welcome. I asked if the chat liked that song, especially the person who
Uh,
suggested it.
Nobody said anything specifically about it.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was nice.
Yay, thank you. That is one I just learned, like, a couple days ago. Within the past couple of days. I had to look at the lyrics for the actual, like, between chorus parts, though, because I haven't got that down.
EJ will not listen to popular music. EJ will learn sea shanties.
Hey, if I can sing it, it's fun, alright?
You can sing popular music.
No, I can't.
What do you mean, no, you can't?
I mean, all popular music is trash. I'm kidding.
Oh, what a hipster.
Actually, I only like things that are of a particular high quality.
I
actually only like things from the 1800s.
Well,
Anger says you are good at sea shanties.
thank you, matey. Thank you. How do you want to play this pump? What's our plan?
Well, currently they're fighting a sloop, so we just go in and
Ah.
ram them.
Ram strat.
Yeah.
All right, interesting.
Samwise says you should.
I mean,
move
yeah,
it
ram
down.
strat's supposed to be done when you're the smaller ship, right?
I don't think so. Let's see. May as well fill up with chain shot just in case they board us and take it.
Yeah.
Would you like to be the primary
my Discord
cannoneer?
is glitched. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Aye, aye.
I don't know if that fixed it, but hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, better.
EA, did you hear what I said?
I did not. Sorry, it cut off.
Someone wants you to do the Ethan song.
Oh, I don't even remember all the lyrics for that.
Alright, we're
Nobody
currently
does.
going straight into their broadside.
Yeah, we should definitely not do that. We might be able to look for a keg on this,
Yeah, in the birdies.
yeah, or I guess a skyfish is the
The
code.
skyfish.
code word.
is- Oh,
Looks
I'm
like the barrels-
teleporting.
Yeah, it looks like the barrels are probably.
My ping is at 300.
Ooh, that's worse than me right now. Looks like they sunk that sloop.
Yes, they did.
Their flag level's going up.
Ah, so they're also gathering stuff.
Yeah, actually, I probably want to go to their front, right? Because if they try to move,
Too late now. You're gonna cross into their broadside
yeah, you're right.
while they have cannons on us. Like,
You're right.
we'll be
I didn't
well
realize how
within
fast
their
I was.
range.
Didn't realize how fast you were moving.
It's
Well, this will
okay,
be
I
a good
guess.
test of their competence.
They
But-
lowered sail.
Yep, they did start moving. Shoot fire from max range, just to give them something
I
to
didn't have any
distract.
fire.
Oh, okay.
Just was trying to keep them off of their cannons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll get on repairs as quick as I can. Ow, gosh darn it. What?
We're turned way too hard.
I was busy
Are you
being...
off ship?
No, I almost ended up off ship.
Okay, I killed one.
Nice.
You need to turn though.
Yeah, I'm giving you cans. Get on cans again.
Thank you.
They got our mast.
Got her smashed. One hit though. Second hit.
Yep, I'm fixing max. This is fine.
They knocked me off. Ah,
What the heck?
dead on
Oh.
front of the ship.
I'm
They
getting
jumped
boarded.
off. Yeah. I'm just gonna send myself.
Bruh, I'm so laggy, I can't even do anything. I was in the middle of slicing him with the sword, and he was just still blasting right past.
Yeah,
Teleporting
there's
through.
two boarded currently, so we're gonna have to go together.
Sure.
But we might be sunk by that time.
Wow, why is the internet so bad? Alright,
Whenever
noise
you're
over.
ready.
Yep.
No.
What'd you say, McKay?
Does your computer internet have no?
I guess not.
It's Putin.
Oh,
It's
yep,
Putin in the work.
I got a bucket.
I'll get one too. Oh, plundered.
Oh, bruh! No, come on!
I know. Ow.
I can't believe that happened. Definitely
Yeah,
gonna be
you've
sunk by
done
the time
this.
we get back now.
Oh yeah, definitely stunk. Unless they want to like play with us.
No, they won't. These guys are like low-level tryhards. Like not very skilled, but they're trying to try hard. That being said, I did just sword lunge a post and get stuck and fail to actually hit the guy and stun myself. So, who
Mhm.
has the right to call low skill? Well,
Also sailed us into their broadside.
yeah, that was a bad call. My bad. I didn't realize how fast we were going. I thought we would still be farther away by the time we got the turn.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll try again. Gives us more time for sea shanties. As we
True.
take 40
You're
years
turning
to
into
load in.
Seahawk.
I really am though. Never thought the day would come.
Oh,
We got a
no.
snake
Become
basket.
The very thing you swore to
Nice.
destroy.
Gosh darn it, my computer's poop. I'm gonna deposit what I've got in my pockets first. as well pull up anchor while I'm at it.
Yeah, that would be good.
Wow. I just dropped all frames for like 5 seconds. I really need to buy a better computer and get a wired connection.
We are all the way across the sea from them.
Yeah, I noticed that. It put us in timeout.
We do kind of have wind though.
Hmm. May as well set the
So-
ship off sailing while we get a...
Yeah, that's my goal.
Mhm.
I haven't actually uploaded my items yet, so soon.
Pengu. Hi Pengu, thank you for joining.
Bye, Pengu. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm surprised you were here for
What?
3
I-
hours.
you-
Wow. But it was nice having you.
Oh, the wind changed. Doodly doot 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 doot. You know, food is great and all, but I would really like to find some other things like cannonballs and, you know, stuff.
Why would you want that?
Just so I can have more than one.
Well, you already had the other cannibals.
Ah, Garg Ball and Weary Ball. I like these. And here's the chain shot I was looking for. Okay,
We're in the edge of the storm right now.
great. I thought I heard the mermaid this direction. Great. Have you...
Found us something.
Nice. Of course it was a merchant voyage.
Is very important.
Let's see here. I can't see nothing.
Are we on like West Coast servers or something?
I don't know what we are. We're on whatever server it decided to put me on when I asked to be put on the server. Oh, we'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. We'd be alright if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Oh, we'd be alright if we make it round the horn. We'd be alright if we make it round the horn. We'd be alright if we make it round the horn, and we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Well, a nice watch below wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a nice watch below wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a nice watch below wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. Well, a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a drop of Nelson's blood wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. And we'll all hang on behind. Well, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. Well, a night on the town wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Yep, I'm having fun.
Oh, she seats. I tried to say sea shanties, didn't work.
They see us sailing, they hatin'. Oh my lord, the Reapers have moved positions. They're above Reapers, the north.
Aye aye. Directly against wind, as always.
Not like directly, but north, but kind of like northeast.
Mm-hmm. I think I see him.
Yeah, just behind Reapers.
Yep, yep. I'll go ahead and...
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay, fair enough. Should I'll leave the curse balls to you because you're gonna be the main cannoneer.
Sure. I was hitting shots, luckily. So.
That's good. You can go ahead and take those 3 pineapple and cooked meat if you want.
Okay.
I'm very laggy, even compared to how laggy I usually am. I never learn my lesson when I start streaming. That it's terrible, so yeah. Oh, pirate's life is a wonderful life. This makes me want to get out my ukulele and my penny whistles. Nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. Whoa, why am I teleporting? Stop! I'm not even doing anything. I'm just standing
I'm asleep
still.
and it feels like our ship is teleporting.
I am standing still. That is not a skill that you have to be mastering in a game. You just don't press anything. That's as easy as it is. Oh, the Reapers are in the Ghost Fleet. That's interesting.
They're trying to flee from us.
Ha ha ha!
Oh.
Oh, that was a weird combination of noises, Sea of Thieves, thank you.
What happened?
I did the telescope in, and it did both the captain sea noise for telescoping on a captain ship and a the noise for telescoping in on a
Emissary?
Skelly ship.
Oh, and wow, that's funny.
So it was like. I
I kind of want to do it now.
don't know if we might be too close for it. Of course, they did change when it makes the noises.
It did both for me, but it was lame and slow.
Ah. Now that was probably because we entered the area where the battle was.
Maybe, yeah. I closed my
Oh,
browser to try to
birds.
hope that that will.
Birds to the left.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
achoo! Achoo! Got one.
Nice.
Oh, we don't have pink lights anymore. Okay, that's all wood.
I've got lights. There, frames, please, please have them. I would enjoy having
Thank you.
frames.
Thank you. Thank you.
Help.
Thank you. It's pink now.
Gosh,
That's all that
freaking darn it!
matters.
I can't even move around the ship.
This is unfortunate.
I know. How am I supposed to fight when I can't move in a straight line? It was so much easier when I was trying to sing at people.
I mean, you still can. We can go and sing at these guys.
Well, now they gotta go down though. We haven't given them a proper fight yet. All we've done is sink pointlessly. They lowered 2 sails and they're coming kind of straight at us.
Still don't have cannon range.
Yep, I'm trying to turn.
Almost there.
Yep, I'm not looking to get in their
Shot
cannon range.
over them. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the wheels are kind of being annoying.
1 firebomb. 2 firebomb. We're fully in their broadside. Not anymore.
Full Wajuigi.
Oh.
No, that
Is that
rigging
an
ball
anchor
actually.
bomb?
No, it's a rigging ball. I'm off. I'm off. You're gonna need to
Okay.
handle angles.
Yep. Lower. Well, we're ramming them.
Uh-oh, that's really not
Unfortunately.
good.
I'm trying to get behind them, but we might be ramming them.
We'll all hang on behind.
Made it behind, but they jumped off.
Yikes, I'm still trying to get a mermaid, but it's never gonna give it because of the servers these days.
Ah,
I'm
Samwise
mermaiding.
is leaving. Good night.
anchored.
Have a good night, Samwise.
Anchored and I'm dead.
One on ship, I assume?
Boarded, yep.
Okay, I'll just do what I can as soon as I... Okay, never mind, I'm weary balled immediately. Just loaded in. Literal
I'm still
milliseconds
fucking
ago.
dancing, dude.
Bruh, we sunk while I was dancing.
What?
Hey, what's up, friend?
Mm.
Howdy matey,
Stromprong
servers are
is
terrible.
Here. Hello, Stromprong. Apparently, I'm the only one saying hello to you.
Wow, can't do anything. What'd you say, McKay? Oh, hi
You said
You're
Stromfrong.
saying hello to
Stromfrong.
a chat.
Hello Stromfrong, how are you? Sorry, I was busy being sliced up and murdered again. Wow, yeah, I literally can't do anything. I'm teleporting and dying instantly. It has been a while. We've missed you, Stromfrong.
We're at a tavern.
Yep. I'm betting Sanctuary Outpost. Oh, Ancient Spire. Interesting.
Hey, you got a second? It's important.
Oh, come on,
Couldn't
Lorena.
tell based on the
She's-
song.
They've made
Gosh.
Lorena even more demanding. Whose idea was this?
What's on the
What does she
horizon
say now?
today? Adventure
She said,
calls.
"Hey, you got a second? Come over here!" Because people were
Wow.
ignoring her too much. Clearly, I don't know. Oh boy.
What a mood.
Stromprong. I'm just sitting here doing stuff while Ethan's playing the game. How are you, Ethan?
I am tired.
Mm.
Go to sleep. Easy solution.
Yeah.
Sleep on stream.
There are people that actually do that. It's crazy.
No, that would scare me. I'd be afraid I'd do something weird in my sleep.
I feel like we could take these people, but I can't right now. You know what I mean?
We just need to remain more distant.
Well, I mean, like, no matter what, I all I can do is steer until I get knocked off ship, but I can't actually do any sword fighting with people at this point.
Which is why we need to remain more distant.
Okay, would you like to be on wheel? And I can do
I
cannons?
can, yes.
Sure. Okay. Doodly-doot-doot-doot-doot. And I mean, we were in a good spot at first there.
Well, what was unfortunate is that I forgot my hotkey for my blunderbuss. Took out my sword as they were climbing up the ladder.
Rip.
And then they anchored us. I was like, stabbed them a bit, and then accidentally grabbed anchor.
Mm-hmm.
So they just kind of walked up and immediately blundered.
Fair enough.
Oh, we moving?
Yep.
Oh, Lord, we moving.
I found like 6 barrels with nothing but grubs in them.
Well, yeah, I went to the easy
Why?
barrels
Why are there barrels of grubs?
because I grubbed from them.
I like your quick wit. But it's fishing lure stuff, McKay. But you can
Makes more sense.
you can
than
also
just
eat them.
grubs to eat.
It makes you vomit on your enemies' faces.
Oh. Nice.
Yep.
So you can like
There's 3 more chain
pull
shot
a
over
bunch
here.
of kind of stick 2.0, except
Too late.
the opposite.
Fair enough. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, at least all the
Yeah,
sailing
Dabba-dabba-doo.
gives me more time to sing.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. Oh wow, there's 4 more
Wah.
change. Why it literally it feels like the servers are getting worse. I have closed more programs on my computer. It should be better. It's getting worse. Is as un zabazabadabada. I love
We're
how
all
McKay
lazy
gets
bit.
that reference.
I like it. My face has been blue.
Oh boy.
Doing me a spin.
You right. You right, Keith.
EJ, you know what's crazy?
What?
It's been forever since D&D.
You're right. It's been almost a month.
Yeah,
And
but it will have been a month
Yep.
before it happens again.
yep. It makes me sad. People being unavailable. That's how D&D always goes.
Yeah, my fault for having exams and stuff, right?
No, it wasn't your fault. It was late and then Cat who caused the delays.
Yeah, but like there was like the maybe if we want to one, and I was just like nah.
Oh, fair enough. Well, no, that was that was kind of a backup, right? So it's no worries.
Mhm.
Found some more
Do you
first balls.
wigs?
I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you
What
wear
about
wigs?
if what if pink?
Ooh. Well, I don't know what the point of grabbing these pineapples would be, but I'm tempted to. I'll take.
Those are my miles.
Yeah, I'll take only. Wait, hang on. I mismathed properly. Okay, Stitch. Okay, you can have them. I got an anchor ball. I'll drop that for you as well in the barrel.
You're being cannons this time.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm stupid. You know, it would be nice to have a memory that lasts longer than a half a second, but that is not what I have.
Goldfish literally have a longer memory than that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a goldfish, am I?
They're just like, oh, they're still moving.
Wait. Why am I so bad at memory right now? Holy brain. I was about to start singing and then I just messed up the first word immediately. And now you're playing a different song.
You're just doing Rickroll. It's the Rickroll all over again.
Exactly. There's a tale of old the sea dogs told about the most fearsome marauder. He was such a brute, he'd take all your loot, then he'd sail off with your daughter. Who's this loathsome rat who sailed the seven seas? He'd take on all the merchant ships and bring them to their knees. Grogmails, black-hearted to the core. Grogmails, the gold he did adore. With a hand on the wheel and the other on his sword, you'd get strung up if you glanced at his hoard. Yes, he was proper hard as nails, and they called him Grogmails.
Thank you.
Now
Will,
I
for
get the
veering.
feeling you're not here and how frightening he would be. He could skin your chest right through your vest while he cutlassed off your knees. He'd plow his ship through storm and sea, no other pirate dared. He'd plunder all the lubbers' loot, no treasure chest was spared. Grogmails, black-hearted to the core. Grogmails, pirates provocateur. Now is he dead? 'Cause we're not sure. I thought I saw him at the tavern next door. Yes, he is rather fond of ale, and they call him Groggery Mails. Sorry, I
I feel
didn't
like
steer.
even my music playing with you was completely off.
The game is not having a good day.
I mean, I've leveled out at 75 ping.
I'm at a pretty solid 100 at this point. I didn't actually look at it when I was teleporting around though, so I don't know if it's gotten better or worse.
Mm.
Whoa, I want a hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdies are amazing.
Okay. I'm so used to getting on wheel, you're gonna have to, like, remind me, my goldfish brain, that I'm on cannons. It's also been a while since I've actually practiced cannons, so I hope I can hit my shots.
It'll be fine.
Aye.
I think they just finished that wave.
Mhm.
Okay,
Holy.
this next wave that... Okay, either they didn't finish that wave, and there's still just a sloop, or the last wave is a sloop.
No, the last wave wouldn't. Well, it could have a sloop.
Oh, they look low in the water, but maybe that's just the angle.
Yeah, more than likely it's just, you know, distance.
Just a fairy story says, I want a mandolin like real bad. Our grandpa plays the mandolin. Most of the chat is just people saying sea shanties that I don't know the tune of, so that's why I'm not reading some of it.
Fair enough. Yeah, when in
You
combat,
shan't say them.
I shan't say them.
explain to me how I jumped up and teleported into a stairway.
Logic.
Might help to turn off McKay's video, that might improve things a little bit.
Wow,
Amazing,
you would
Nikki.
really do that, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm trying to do everything I can at this point.
You really would do everything you can at this point, wouldn't you?
I mean, a little bit.
22 cannonballs in that barrel.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll put some away.
We're also at Warren distance. This is as close as I'm gonna try and get us to them.
Really? Okay.
Well, now they're sailing away, so I'm gonna get us closer again, but
Okay.
it was previously how close I was going to get us to them.
Okay. Interesting.
Maybe it's
Blah! I'm just gonna shoot fire at first, just to give him something to do. And
That really looks like it was gonna be a hit. You're still a little bit too far though.
I'm hitting.
That's good.
Missing all those apparently though.
Yeah, they're just too fast. One in the water.
I see a scope.
Yep. Oh no, the sleep
is
decided to turn on us.
ridiculous. Oh boy. I'm inclined to ignore it if possible, but I guess
No,
we're gonna
it's ramming
ram-
us.
Yeah. Nothing I can really do about that.
Oh, we're too fast! We make it! No, we don't.
Was that you shooting?
No, that was them in the water. They were super far away.
That didn't sound too far away. That did 4 holes to
Well, they
us.
missed the grab.
What the? Why am I stuck?
I think the sleep sunk.
Bruh! I mean, they did 4 holes worth of damage to us, so I guess it's fair enough.
I'm too powerful. Ah, no, it's recovering. Ah, that's sad. Okay. Well, they're running because they're afraid now.
No, they're not running because they're afraid. They're running because they have loot.
Yeah.
And they've also
And they're afraid.
They've sunk us 3 times. They shouldn't be afraid. They're just annoyed that we exist and we keep coming back for no reason.
I think they're afraid.
Okay, sure. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense to not engage in a fight when you have something to lose and they have nothing to lose.
Hmm?
Doodly doot. Oh, I see a mermaid.
Yep, and we're cutting across. There's a shark attacking them currently.
Yep.
Oh, they make it.
Here they are. They're probably doing a double board though. Oh. I'm minorly injured. I should get some insurance.
True.
Call Morgan and Morgan.
Call now.
Have you been getting like copious amounts of Morgan and Morgan ads lately?
Nope.
No, I have.
I can't say that I have.
I don't know why I have, but I have.
Are you sure they're not like a local insurance
Maybe.
firm for you?
Maybe.
Like, yeah.
Who knows?
Maybe they
'Cause
just
I-
know you're prone to accidents.
They know I'm gonna die. They've got connections with Daredevil.
True.
If we're not careful here,
Oh.
we could end up in their broadside.
Yep, but I am being careful. Also, they're way faster than us here, so.
Mm. I mean, we do have wind and they don't.
I'm backing us out of this.
Sounds good. I'm absolutely hitting, or I'm winning the broad here, right?
Yeah, you really are, but still.
We got hit
Ow!
once.
How did they hit that?
They pulled away.
No, I pulled away from them.
Fair enough. I'll give you wind if I can keep a stable frame rate. Big ask, I guess.
True.
Big ask, I guess. Can't enunciate.
Probably more borders.
Wouldn't doubt it. What's the plan?
just whittle down their resources, right?
Okay.
It's always about the slow game. That's how you win.
We don't know how much they have though. They could have significantly more than us, especially since we just spawned. Or
Yeah.
respawned.
That's why it's all about the slow game.
But I'm saying they will win the slow game if we try to whittle down the resources.
No, the very slow game.
So we just go to islands repeatedly, and even then they can still out trickle us by looting islands, same as we.
They're not that smart. Mermaid.
I hear splashing. Both sides.
It was not both sides.
Oh, yeah, it was.
What?
Got the anchor, got the anchor.
Nice.
No, you didn't. Nah.
Don't tell him. Let him think you did.
Oh, second border.
Okay, I'm down below.
I'm going for a sharp turn here.
Mhm.
Catch wind.
I will give you sail at all times. What? Don't we want to try to catch them? Because they're turning to catch maximum wind.
Yeah.
We should probably try to go behind them, right? Because they're going to be way faster. We're not going to be able to outrun them.
Or not yet.
Okay.
Now.
Brace sail?
No.
Okay.
Keep sail lower. You
Sounds
get
good.
on cannon.
Aye aye. They might still have borders.
I doubt that.
Good night, Owl. I don't think it picked up when I
See ya, Owl.
Unfortunately, it is. Hooks missed. Oh, the wheel is so broken.
I'll fix it.
Just a fairy story says, hot take, Ariel is a terrible role model and quite honestly a creep.
Oof.
Elaborate.
Oh, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Because TVH, she didn't really become human because of the prince, so it's not. I mean, she did like watch him.
She
on
just
the
wanted to
boat,
be
but
part
then
of
she
that
did
world.
save his life. So like, it's not like she was being that creepy.
Yeah, the prince is clearly just a unintentional plus.
She just wanted the feeties.
Ew.
The
I
little
definitely
foot
wouldn't
pedal.
say that she's a terrible role model though. She just got manipulated by some nasty sea witch.
Yeah, that's not something you want to have as your role model, though.
Well,
Alright,
yeah,
got
but that's
cannons
not
early here.
necessarily her
Yep.
fault. She was a 16-year-old.
I'm gonna go for the anchor ball.
Yeah, you should.
I think it hit. Prepare
Yes,
for
it
anchor.
did.
Blunder bombing. Okay.
Ah, I'm down on cannon.
Okay.
Or not cannon, on wheel. He's so used to
Oh.
cannon too. Okay, you get back.
They're sword lunging.
Only one bottom hole.
One of them's trying to board us.
Yep.
Can you worry about that while I cannon?
Yes, I am.
Okay. He's on that side.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
You're dead.
Anchor did not get dropped. We're good. I'll repair for a sec. 'Cause
They
we don't have an
lifted
angle.
up their anchor, though. We're gonna back out.
Okay. We shouldn't reset the fight though, because they. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do need to. We're in their broadside.
Yep.
Just a fairy story says, like, imagine you save this man who you don't know from a burning ship, but only him and no one else, and then, like, hover over his head caressing this man.
Oof.
Well, to be fair, haven't seen the movie in a while, but also, she's a 16-year-old girl. How is she supposed to save multiple people from that ship? There's only so much she can carry.
At least she saved, like, the human life and not just like grab the valuables. You
At
know?
least she
She
didn't.
could've just
At least she
grabbed
didn't
the
grab the dog.
That's completely against her nature as well. Like her entire character
Yeah.
is just like wanting these like items. Oh, I'm
We're in their
low on
broad
health
again.
now, and our sails down. Mast is broken.
And everyone's always
Okay.
told her, don't mess with humans, they're terrible, and yet she saved his life, so good for her.
Have you got
It's
the plank?
repaired. Drop it.
I can't. There's a border. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on.
Bounced him around. He's behind us.
Okay.
I'm dead.
I killed him.
Le he tirado.
Ah, the anchor.
Yep, I got the anchor. It's probably a bigger priority.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to sink though, aren't we?
Yes, probably.
Okay. I got us moving again.
There's only one board inside the mast.
Okay. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging, but we're okay. Oh, they're trying to harpoon us. Get back as soon as you can. I gotta patch a level
I'm
3
loading
hole.
in. Been taking forever to load though.
Why am I so laggy? I'm gonna get buck. What did I die from? I don't know what happened, but I'm dead.
Interesting.
Probably sniped from the water or something.
Whoa! EJ, we are barely alive,
I know.
and we are heading towards rocks.
Just full bucket if you can. I'll get back in a
I
moment.
am, but the rocks, EJ!
Okay, I'm coming back. I'll take wheel.
I'm turning us already.
Oh,
You
okay.
bucket.
Sure.
We're gonna get more holes here, almost certainly. Oh, we miss it.
Phew.
Oh, we barely missed that.
Okay.
They're gonna be broadside to us, though.
Can you harpoon the rock?
Nope.
Okay.
I need to repair a wheel.
Oh lordy.
I'm getting this. Ow.
Bruh, I can't even bucket. I'm gonna try to
What's
chain
gonna
shot.
hit me?
Nope. That's not gonna work.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we gotta peel away here. Mess is down again. I'm pulling it up.
We're on fire.
Yep.
Board's back in.
Okay.
Good to drop.
Yep. You bucket.
Bucketing.
I hear a mermaid. I think they missed it.
We're hitting more rocks.
We are. That's fine.
Not this way.
I prefer
Okay.
to go this way
Actually,
because
it kind of is.
yeah, they're
Oh my lord.
hopefully that's on them. We will find out. Okay, let's
don't
just
think it is.
full reset.
Oh, Waluigi.
Full Waluigi.
If I stop bucketing for a second, we're gonna fill up. So.
Okay, I'll help you with that. We should be safe for quite a bit here.
I was like half a second away from not getting the saving bucket, by the way.
Yikes. I mean, honestly, I didn't trust myself to do any more bucketing. I was teleporting all over the place. I almost got bucket wrecked, and then I just suddenly died.
Yeah, so I heard.
So whatever we did there, let's not do that again.
Well, we lived. That's better than the last times.
True, true.
Okay, we're gonna be coming back up to them soon.
Yep, we're good. We just have a few planks.
While we can, I'm gonna cannon myself off.
At the island? Okay. Oh, at them, I
Either
see.
to them or to the island. One or the other.
I see.
Looks like to them.
Interesting.
I overshot them. Hopefully that
Okay.
distracts them and they hit the island. Doesn't look like it though. They shoot at us.
They've got 2 boarders attempting. Both failed.
Okay. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna need
Well,
you
like I
on as
said,
soon as I
I'm-
can.
Yeah, I'm at the island. I'm trying to get a mermaid now. Mermaid! The mermaid does not want to spawn, EJ.
Full
know what,
lodge
just-
Luigi. What the heck?
Did they anchor us?
No, I anchored us.
Okay. My mermaid is like a mile away, so
Sorry.
I'm just informing you because you're heading towards him currently. Honestly, it might just be better to sail the ship towards me. The mer-
Bruh, okay, fine.
Because the mermaid was towards the ship, it despawned. Okay, straighten
How-
out wheel.
How come whenever I'm piloting a galleon, I can't ever... Oh, there's a player in the water as well. Watch out.
It was me.
Oh, well no, I heard of one of their hot mics.
Why are they hot miking?
I don't know.
Okay, EJ, would you be mad if I left you again?
No.
Okay. Because they're sailing directly behind us.
Okay. We have, less than 8 planks left. 5 planks. We've got 5 planks in our thing.
Roger day
Okay. Should I anchor and, you know...
No.
Okay.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I'll buy it out of here.
They want us to stop running.
Do they? Hmm. Okay, now we have 3 planks left.
Okay, I have. Oh, I don't have any planks on me. Funny,
Great.
funny how that happens.
Yeah, the skeleton ship is deciding that we are its primary target at this point. So they're being kind of annoying.
Lovely. We do still also have these holes. Let's just,
Yep, that's
let's
what I
just go
meant.
ahead and fix them.
That's why I meant we have 3 planks left.
Gotcha.
Ah, I see.
Rock!
Yep.
That is all. Okay.
Okay.
Let's turn on this rock.
Harpoon turn to the left.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I see barrels ahead. Should we stop for those?
Release.
Oh boy.
Oh lord. Yep. Oh.
Oops. Not enough. Sorry. I didn't
It's
know.
okay.
Bruh, I can't walk 2 inches and grab the thing I'm actually trying to grab.
They're on the other side of the rock.
Oh my lord. Where are those birds? I don't see them anymore.
Pretty far away.
Okay. Well, what's the play? The long game didn't work out.
No, the long game is still happening, EJ.
Well, we have
Long game
0
has
planks
not
in our
ended.
barrel.
And there is an island in front of us. Your
Okay.
point?
Sure, fair enough. Do you want me to jump off for as many as I can?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 4 planks currently on me.
Okay, I have 3. Put them in the barrel. Jumping off.
Oh, they are kind of hanging away from us. So yeah, you jump off, and I'm gonna get us to turn back towards them.
Okay. You want to get back close towards them? Oh my
They're leaving.
I
They're
freaking-
just straight up leaving.
I can't understand why this game is so terrible. Lag just decided that I have no momentum. That beautiful sword lunged toward the island. It turned into a splish.
Yeah, I saw it.
I didn't even hit anything. I literally just froze in midair. Dropped straight down.
Hot shot.
Two planks. We're saved.
All right, get back fast.
Okay. Ow. More planks. Need them. Need them. Need the planks. Need the planks.
Apparently they had wind.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
unaware
they
of
did.
this. But it's fine.
Okay, I'm back.
They can't shoot us if I blunder bomb them.
Oh dear.
I'm off.
Oh dear. What's the situation? Oh dear, okay.
That's the situation.
I'm not a border. It's a lie. I did make it on the boat.
Oh, this is not good. I'm gonna try to surprise him with the anchor truck.
Sure, I'm dead currently. Loading back in. By the way, my pirate's been glitched.
In what way?
It just instantly sends my soul away, so if I die, I'm gone.
No.
Don't even worry about trying to save me.
No, that's an update. If you're on an enemy ship and you die,
Oh,
you can't respawn
You
on
can't
there.
just hang out?
Nope, you cannot be revived on an enemy ship anymore.
Oh, okay, so that's how they're trying to prevent camping. That's actually a really good idea.
Yes, I agree.
Pew! 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 Pew!
I don't like this angle. I'm gonna get us out of here as much as I can.
Mid down. Rear down.
Nice, okay.
Oh, actually front and rear, not mid.
Can you get down that last mast?
Maybe. I hit something, don't think it was the mast. Now that was the mast. They're picking up front. And they caught mid.
You want to
Mid's
switch out?
lowered.
I've got
Not yet.
weary bombs and stuff. I can stop them from shooting
Okay.
at us.
Just one more second, go. Nice.
We need repairs.
Yep, I'm just trying to get us a slightly better angle first.
Mhm.
Wheel's a little bit too far turned, I'm just getting a bucket.
Mhm.
Turning back wheel. Getting more buckets. Hopefully.
There's a boarder trying to get on.
Yep, I'm bucketing.
He's on. He's dead.
I need to bucket more.
Okay. They're a man down and trying to recover. I'm gonna shoot over.
Okay.
Might not be a good plan, but I'm
No, go, go.
okay. Deck shot? Probably. Oh, very close.
It's okay. Just make sure you get on.
I will. I'm very, very, very laggy though, so it's not going to do too much.
That's okay. Just trying to distract them. That's all that matters.
Yep.
They have 2 masts currently back up.
They're watching
Back,
ladders.
back, fucking sail, guys. Come on.
Yep.
I managed to bait him.
Okay. Unfortunately, it got us into their broadside.
I said
Mister, pay
border.
attention.
He said border.
I
I
died.
said border.
I anchored them
Okay. Oh, nice. Now they won't be able to maneuver at all.
though. They got a Russian, a Spaniard, and an English guy, all hot mics. I don't know what
Cool.
the fourth
They
guy.
also said turn in text chat.
Interesting. They're playing pretty well for hot mics.
They got rear mech and mid.
I'm
They're on the
respawning.
move again.
I'm respawning now.
Yeah. Knock down rear.
Okay, do you want me to take wheel? Or
Yeah.
pairs or what? Okay. Okay.
Keep it turning the way we are.
Yep, yep. Man, the waves are crazy.
One jumped.
Yep, I saw him. I'll try to defend from that. I hear him.
Hit their rowboat.
It sounds like he
They no
missed.
longer have a rowboat.
Ow, gosh darn it. Got sniped.
We're in their broadside, unfortunately.
Okay.
I have nothing to stop them from shooting at us.
Okay. I'm just pulling away.
Oh, their mid-mast is on fire. No more throwables.
Okay. Wow. Final hole patch.
I have no war wood.
I've got 5.
I'll jump off at this island this time.
Okay.
How about that?
They're shooting people
They
off too.
cannot off somebody to the island as well. Interesting.
I think this is the same island we've already looted several times. There's probably not going to be much actually.
That's
but-
fine. I'll engage in PvP one-on-one combat with them then.
Okay. It won't really do too much for us probably.
No, I'll antagonize them. Because
Okay.
they're gonna get sloppy once
Once they gun
once
for
they
us.
start bullying them.
Fair enough. Oh, there's a rowboat there actually with all kinds of stuff. We could probably use
True.
that. In fact, we really should.
They're already turned.
Oh, one of them's gonna
Yeah,
try
I
to
can-
board me. I might. There's no way I can stop him from catching ladder. I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Yeah.
Should I anchor so that we can get the rowboat?
No. I'll just row it to them if I need to. There is a skeleton with a boom keg though.
Nice.
Boom keg on the island.
I'm turning back if you want to get the rowboat. There might still be 2 players there.
Oh, there's a fruit crate here as well. Yeah. Do we want the boom keg?
You know, at this point, big risk, big reward. We could put it on our front, guarded by the boom keg, so if they shoot it, it'll hit the fruit crate. And then we can just go for a ram boom.
They're right
it's
behind
really,
us.
it's really not going to do much actually, but you know, for the memes, we could try it. There's still a mermaid.
did not
left.
mean to do
There's
this.
Still someone around.
Okay. The rowboat was anchored or hooked on, but
Oh,
I
no.
did not make it on with it.
Where's the keg? Oh, it's in there.
The
Okay.
fruit crate and the keg are both on it.
Okay. Should I drop it off and you can try to get them as they come?
Yeah, you can drop off the keg.
Okay, I'm just gonna send our ship going towards plunder against wind, so that they'll kind of have to catch up, and I'll
Did you
jump off.
drop the keg?
I'm jumping off with it now.
Okay,
Hopefully they'll turn enough towards it where I can catch.
hopefully.
If you were to turn to the left, it'll probably be even more likely. Or are you trying to board too?
I'm trying to board currently.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully trying to distract.
Okay, hopefully our ship doesn't hit something by the time we... Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna catch the ladder at this pace.
I don't know why the mermaid is still there.
Yeah, there's no point.
So
I'm not gonna
I
be able
kind
to...
of
oh.
forgot I was here because I was just listening, but I might go because I want to get some snacks, and also I don't play Sea of Thieves, so I'm just observing.
Fair
but,
enough, okay. Thanks for
What type
hanging
of
out, McKay, it
snacks?
was fun.
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Wow.
Because what else would I ever get in my life?
Any other
Alright.
snack? I mean, there's lots.
Well, I also have a big old bag of candy that I might be breaking into,
right there.
so.
Nice.
Alright, well, have fun being pirates. See
Thank you.
evening.
Bye,
See you
sis.
guys.
Evie
Bye.
Geething, yes.
Have a good night, sis. Okay. The keg plan did not work.
No, it might still. Don't give up.
Well, no,
Did
they,
you literally take a mermaid?
They passed.
How dare you.
They passed us already.
I was going back!
What? Oh, okay. I blew up the keg in the water because you know. But we can easily get
I
another.
am sad. They cannoned somebody.
Fair enough. I don't suppose you grabbed any supplies from the outpost while we were over
Not
there?
from the outpost, no.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's...
Deck shot, deck shot, deck shot, deck shot, deck shot, deck shot, deck shot!
Really?
Oh no!
Well, I'm using the last of our chain shot. Let's hope this goes well.
Why don't I get a mermaid?
He missed. I'm gonna go for a board on them, honestly.
Do
they're,
it.
They're getting sloppy.
I have my mermaid go.
I'm on.
Oh, we have some holes.
One of their people is AFK.
Oh, cool.
I fell off, but I'm still distracting him. I killed two.
Okay.
Es que no sé dónde estaba mismo.
Oh my lord. Bye. They also don't have mid-mast. When did that happen?
I knocked them all down.
Nice.
No, no, estoy luchando en eso.
Oh, I died because they're teleporting around and I'm teleporting around and I can't tell what's happening. See you, Strong Frong. Have a good night. But yeah, I anchored them and they'll be recovering very quickly, actually. But one of their guys is AFK. So we got some time to mess them up if we can manage ourselves. Try to stay out of their broadside if you can.
Unfortunately, they got up anchor really fast.
Uh-oh. How? No, there's no way. Okay, well, I'll take wheel since I hear you shooting. Okay, never mind, you're gone. Oh lordy, well, I'm gonna be in their broadside now.
No, you're not. I literally thought they were facing the other way. That's why I did it.
Yeah, I'm getting hit.
It's okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, that was a hit. I'm just gonna fix this last rear hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got 2 hits.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're in their broadside.
Oh! Phew, I almost got one balled.
I wouldn't recommend.
Neither would I. That's a border. They got the
Okay.
mast. I'm fixing it, or I'm catching it.
Okay, border's on.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, he had no bullets! Nice job.
I didn't either though.
Uh-oh. Mast still needs plank.
Yep.
Okay, I'll put a plank.
Okay, oh, I'm dead.
Okay. I think this is probably
I'm
more
just
important.
I'm sending.
Yep. Whew, if they get another mast shot, we're done probably.
Mhm.
Oh, I just realized we're going with the wind though. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to turn another direction so that they can't immediately catch up.
I'm loading back in.
Alright. I'm patching holes.
I'm gonna get 1 bucket for you.
Yeah, we're gonna need to go different directions because they'll catch us with wind.
Yep.
Let me know what you need and when.
I'm.
Oh, thank goodness we have
working
lots
on
of
it right
planks.
now.
I'm gonna move as many as I can
Yep.
from this rowboat. The long game worked out, my dude.
It always does. Because we're veterans of Sea of Thieves, so we have the endurance. Anybody who hasn't been playing as long as us does not have the endurance.
I don't know if that's a necessarily accurate statement, but sure. We've certainly made them angry.
Ow.
Hope that was the wheel
Oh, yeah.
and not the,
That was the wheel.
Okay.
Snake Island, by the way.
Yeah, I see. Want me to jump off, or I don't have
Yes,
empty
yes, I do.
inventory? Okay. I'll empty it as quick as I can.
You know, I'll jump off.
Okay,
Mine
sounds
was
good.
already empty. Mostly I just wanted to use the cannons here, though.
Oh, I can turn us so that you'll get a chance.
Do that.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my rock sound effect.
There's a sound effect for that, is there?
Yeah. Oh, they're directly behind us.
Yeah, the cannons
I better
are
find cannonballs fast.
the cannons are on the north side of the
I
island,
know.
so we'll have to
I
make a whole
know
lap.
the problem. Oh, they cannoned somebody over.
You'll be fine. They're probably going for supplies.
I mean, more than likely, but still.
Okay, can you get to the island or the cannons fast enough?
Yes. I'm just worried about wherever this random
Okay.
person is.
Okay, they're gonna come here quick.
I still haven't killed cannonballs.
Oh, one of them is sword lunging off. Goodbye.
There's no
Goodbye, sir.
cannonballs. Blunderbomb. Okay, here we go. Yes, some chain shot. My mermaid's in a horrible spot. Okay, I only have 4 cannonballs, and they are not coming to this side of the island. They are
They
sailing
are
along.
slowly. They'll turn around once they see me going this way.
No, they're sailing along. They lowered all sails and they are sailing away.
Maybe they realized we're not worth the effort.
Or maybe they just assumed that we were going to use the cannons on the island.
Could be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did see me. But they're sailing way far away with wind. So yeah, it's gonna be tough to catch up.
Oh, come on. Another galleon spawning on a skeleton ship, that is.
Skelly Galleon spawned in on us?
Or just a skeleton ship in general.
Okay. It's a sloopy tin. It's a sloopy doopy doopy boopy. We still have very, very few cannonballs. So.
Yes.
Why?
Well,
It
they're
peace
just
balled us.
they're helping us out with that. Hey, maybe I can board them, steal the storage crate, and then leave.
Yeah, try that. Ah! Oi!
Storage crate is not accessible, apparently. Oh, never mind. I found it. I got
Oh,
it.
great.
Jumping off. Can you turn right
Cool.
towards me?
Yep.
Thanks.
They, of course, do want to ram me.
Fun.
Stop shooting at us, skeleton.
Hey, how's it going, Joycey? Hello, how are you? Long time no see, wow. This
It's
is...
just why sit here?
Wow, guy.
It's literally just trying to block you from getting to me.
I can climb on their ship and then...
No, I'm getting in front of them. I'm getting in front of them. Don't do it.
Oh, come on!
Did you get black screened?
No, I was directly... I was between the two ships and I tried to grab... No! Okay, the storage crate's in the water there, just anchor.
Oh, you're about to sink!
Okay.
And I jumped off!
What? Oh no.
I jumped
Bruh.
off for it, but then I hear that we're about to sink.
Oh my gosh. I really have to use the restroom too.
Okay, well, I
Worst
mean,
timing.
try and get back and save us, otherwise just, you know,
Yep.
whatever.
I've got the bucket.
Oh, you did save
Well,
us?
no, I've got my bucket pulled
Oh,
out
you
in
had
the
the bucket
ferry,
out.
but please don't tell me. Knowing me, my infinite black screen is gonna get us killed. I think it's probably over.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, that was fun. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You can do that. My mermaid was just so slow. Quite the combination of events happened there. Oh! But it's all worth it. I found a treasure chest. It has a gold. Oh, and a fruit crate. Not as good as the storage crate, but a fruit crate nonetheless. Now, imagine this, everybody. Imagine this. I checked the map, and we're actually closer to the Reapers. No, they left the server. They're gone. Oh, no, they're at Reapers selling. And no, we are not closer to them. I'm going to message the people we were fighting. Why are you running?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry to disappear on you, Joycey, the moment moment you arrived. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Reapers.
I've missed
by the
you.
way.
Long time. What about the Reapers?
Reapers are at Reapers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I figured they just wanted to sell their stuff and be done with it because we were wasting their time.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good fight. It was fun. It's unfortunate it ended the way it did, especially the first couple. But oh well. At least we gave them a good fight. Fourth time. And to think, I started off trying to sing shanties at people.
I mean, I encourage you to do it again. But
Yeah, but I mean, when you see a ship approaching and they've already tried to attack you 3 times, do you really think the 4th time you're gonna
Yes.
be peaceful if they just sing?
I mean, you still have the Alliance flag up.
I mean, that is true. I can't believe that after all that, we survived so many close scrapes with the galleon, and then we died to a regular frickin' boring skeleton sloop.
Because I jumped off the ship. I
Um,
was just like, no, the storage crate jumping in midair. I hear the boat creak.
Yeah, it was just the
I'm like,
worst
oh,
possible timing
no.
because both ladders were inside each other when I tried to press F, so it didn't know which one it wanted to give me, and it gave me neither. So I just sat there between the 2 ships and couldn't get on either. Oh well. Looks like there's a storage crate on the island there.
Yeah, it makes it all worth it, right?
Sure. Well,
I also found a treasure chest
fair enough.
and a fruit crate.
Well, let's say we find another player to actually sing some songs at before we end, and then call it for the night.
Okay, I'll agree, even though you were cutting out with like
Oh.
50% of your words there.
Sorry. I was
It's
saying,
okay.
why don't we find some players to,
No, I got the gist.
Oh, okay. Doodly doot 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 doot.
Shouldn't we go towards the middle of the map, though?
We can, if you want to. I would not be opposed.
Oh, we are still facing the middle of the map.
Yep.
Creek.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot I closed my list of
The
songs.
Shanty list.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't want to do one of the boring classic ones that are in the game because I've done those too many times and I've probably already bored you with them. Like Becalmed and We Shall Sail Together and Bosun Bill. I've definitely done Bosun Bill more than any other. It was the first one I learned, so.
Mhm.
Let's see. Are you trying to get us to go back towards the center of the map because that's where we'll find the Reapers again?
No, because that's where most ships would be. That's
Fair
just.
enough.
I don't want to just like circle the edges of the map, being like, oh, is there a ship here?
Yep.
Maybe. Who knows?
My computer is not able to handle anything at this point. It's ridiculous. Ah, my face! I'm deeply offended.
Yeah, this is where we start hitting all our shots, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Don't linger in the waters where the merfolk are at play. The ocean's sons and daughters will lead our kind astray. Though many is the sailor who has found themselves on land after meeting with a stranger that they could not understand. It seems they care for no reward for tender ministration when we have toppled overboard in our inebriation. But if it's you they've chosen, they'll surround you with their kin. Your legs are bound and broken in a wrap of silver skin. Soon you'll be understanding all that passes from their tongues. No food you'll be demanding, nor air to fill your lungs. They'll take you as their brother or their sister as they please, and you'll be just another of the merfolk in the seas.
I like that we still continue to move it even though there's no noise coming out.
Yeah, true.
Instruments continue to animate.
Instruments
Noise
taking an instrumental
ceases
break.
to play.
Exactly. The animation couldn't catch up to it. Joycey says, "Ah, yes, the Shanty vibe's gonna wipe away my tears like an angel. Thank you. I appreciate it." Kind words. I've been learning sea shanties and singing them at people lately. It's been fun. Needed something else new to do in the seas, because I certainly can't do combat anymore with all this lag. I still want to try to do the rematch of the whatchamacallit?
Hunters?
Yeah, the Hunters versus Speedrunners thing, but I get the feeling it's not going to go well for me if I try.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But if Izzy's
It's
sabotaging
still-
the other team, you never know.
Yeah.
Random wholesomes? Yes, exactly. I actually met another sea shanty singing pirate recently. That was pretty cool. He said he'd never met someone else who sings sea shanties before, which is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do, Tracy. I just go up to them and ask to sing. Or I just start singing. Half of them don't know how to respond.
Just a man song.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real fun. Let's see here. What's another one I've got?
Get it? See?
He thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by roach for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage
hear
is
the
long
baritone
and
part?
the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I love how you've got a one-note instrument and you are playing the heck out of it.
I'm trying to do it to the rhythm of your singing.
Fair enough. Joycey's got to go.
Oh,
All right.
I
See you,
I see a
Joycey.
sloop. I see a sloop dead ahead.
Yep,
Dead ahead.
that's what I turned towards. We can sing at them to end the stream. Have a good one, Joycey. Thanks for coming by for a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's the bell messing you up?
Only slightly because I wanted to say something about it.
Fair.
What really messes me up is when I'm like singing the Wellerman, a one that has no music in the game, and then a random pirate on the seas just starts playing like 1812 or something, and I have to like ignore that while I'm trying to finish my song. So having multiple tunes at once is always rough. Or when they join in, that's like a speech jammer because there's a half-second of Discord delay.
Yeah. That's why I didn't sing with you.
Fair enough. I've survived it, so I usually just turn down my headphone volume and I keep going because I'm sure it sounds great to them and it's fun, even though it would sound terrible on my end. So
Yeah.
I usually just keep
They're
on going.
trying
as
to
much as I
avoid
can.
us.
How
They're
dare
avoiding
they?
the song.
You will be sung at, and you will like it! And we will give you our remaining curse balls.
After ramming them.
Maybe. Depends on how we're feeling. Let's see, what can I shout through a megaphone without,
Let us sing at you.
Let's see. I guess I haven't done Drunken Sailor. That's always a classic one when you're chasing someone down like a maniac.
I don't know if they see us behind the rocks.
Well, I mean, typically one would think that if you're seeing an opaque object, you cannot see the person behind them.
Well, but like they should have seen us beforehand.
Yeah, surely they did.
And yet this is their trajectory.
Yep. We can catch wind. Proper intercept course achieved.
Start singing.
What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor, that's what we do with a drunken sailor, that's what we do with a drunken sailor, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning.
They're not here,
They're looking at us from the shore.
are they?
Mm-hmm. He's coming
Oh,
back.
Cool.
He brought probably his most important thing to sell. Ahoy, matey! Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard your own ship. I hope you've had it well. We made dinner for you while you were away. Here, it is a pomegranate. Oh. Aye, if you got more important things to do, no worries, matey. We'll help you unload. While our own boat sinks, because, you know, who could be bothered to keep your own boat afloat?
Float boat.
Indeed. Doodly doot, doodly doot. He looks pretty new.
Oh, they are.
Not sure the best place to get him to unload. May as well.
Ah, he's probably fine here.
Yeah.
The question is, why hasn't he walked back here?
He's, you know, he's having a good day.
Having a grand old time.
He's got a hole behind here. I don't know if that was
No!
what.
I worked really hard to put that hole there.
Oh. My apologies then.
It's okay, they were definitely getting off anyway.
More than likely. Let's see here. What's one more
Did
song
you know that using a chicken box, you could actually slowly glide to the ground if you have a chicken in it?
I doubt this highly. Press X to doubt.
Honestly, they should add it in.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. Hey, paragliding using what are they called?
Chicken. Yep.
Yeah. Well, no, the whatever they're called in Zelda. Oh, did I sink again?
Oompa.
Oops. Hmm.
It's
There
okay,
goes our
we
boat.
can fix it.
We can fix it. Yep. Where did he go?
He's behind you.
Oh. You spooked me, matey. I turned around and didn't know where you were. Wait, there's actually two of them. This is the different, but yeah, there's two of them here. Ahoy, matey. Always nice to meet a new face on the sea.
They're like identical.
They got identical clothing. Well, I think a good song to end it off with would be either Becalmed or We Shall Sail Together. What do you think?
Yeah, be calm, because they don't know us.
Fair
If we
enough.
were like playing with them for a while, then I would say we should sail together, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. This poor man. That poor chicken.
I should work on my bucket
a-
sniping.
What a salty sea dog. Our ship, she dreams of wind in her sails, of wind in her sails unfurled, and shining as
I'm gonna bury
we
the chicken.
sail the sea. We cross the sea for home. Oh my gosh, that's so cruel. Then we'll all raise our voices, a song in our hearts. You're dancing on the grave. And set our eyes on distant shores, with wind in her sails again. They'll be cheering and calling.
It's 2v1!
No more squabbling and brawling.
The War of the Chicken has
When
begun.
we have the wind in our sails, when we have our feet on the ground,
They're just casually holding
we'll
weapons
spread
at us.
our good fortune around. Let me finish the song, please. My instrument will stop. It buries the chicken again. When we have the wind in our sails. Thank you, matey. You're nicer than the last guys we encountered. They kept shooting at me the entire time.
Why do they want to drown
Well,
the chicken?
wind in your sails, mateys. We'll give you the supplies we've got. I think we're heading off for the night.
What do you mean supplies that we've got? We've sunk.
I mean, the stuff that's in our inventories.
I'm not giving them my pineapples.
I'll put it
Here,
on your
I'll
ship
give
then,
you-
matey.
I'll give you my pineapples to give to them.
I'm just gonna put it in their barrel.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Okay. Thank you.
Why?
Because I can. Bruh, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally stole their wood.
That's also all of my stuff.
Mm.
Now we kill them and leave.
Nah, I'm just gonna disappear probably.
Casual.
Actually, maybe I'll do an intimidating gesture first, and then do so. Let's just spook him by crushing a man's skull right in front of him.
They think I'm trying to harpoon them, but I'm not. Fine, I will. They're actually holding something.
Oh. That bug is still around. Has not gotten fixed yet. And now I disappear.
Solid.
Well, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. Oh, hi Greg. Sorry. Bad timing. If you want to sail with Pump, I don't know if he's staying on.
No.
Thank you for playing Pump. I didn't expect you to pop on, but it was a
Neither did
nice
I.
pleasure.
I just wanted to punish the people for not listening to your song.
Very true.
It became so much more.
It did.
I have
That
to
became
go
a
and
big
vote
mess.
in the morning. I'm so
Me too.
tired.
In fact, I have to do research to figure out who I should vote for first tonight. I don't want to.
I just
This is
vote for whoever who isn't the incumbent because that's the way my vote matters the least.
That is such a strange philosophy, but okay. We don't
Well,
have
you know,
nearly the
if I'm
time to
not going to
unpack
be
it.
informed, my vote might as well not count.
If you're not going to be informed, why not just not vote at all
I
rather
want the
than...
sticker.
This is an interesting philosophy, but okay, sure.
No,
Anyway.
I've done my research. I'm joking.
Fair
Everybody
enough.
should do their research before they vote. If you haven't, I mean, vote if you would like to. If you're like a partisan hack or whatever, you know, whatever. Bye.
Bye. Thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. It was a fun time all throughout. I hope to see you guys all on another time where we will probably do similar things. Yeah, he is. Well, have a good night, Greg, and anyone else who may or may not be still here. Good night, everyone. Love you all. God bless. Don't forget to drink water and sleep often and all that good stuff. See ya. Oh, I forgot leaving